julep, julep, julep.
My name is Michael Lockie.
I'm Jesse Fullen.
Welcome to the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. We've had a ton of action so far with so many winners, a bunch of big trophies given away. We started with an amazing opening event, $400. At least 4 winners got $118,000 or more. Bunch of side events in between. And right now, we're working on the platinum stack, Jesse.
That's right. It's day 2 of the platinum stack. We had 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, over 100K for first. Gorilla Gaming's back with the feature table. In fact, this is the first day of a whole week of streams. Come on, that's gonna be huge.
Ton of action, ton of local celebrities. You're definitely gonna want to check this out.
Come see who wins tonight. Come join us.
julep, julep, julep.
My name is Michael Lockie.
I'm Jesse Fullen.
Welcome to the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. We've had a ton of action so far with so many winners, a bunch of big trophies given away. We started with an amazing opening event, $400. At least 4 winners got $118,000 or more. Bunch of side events in between. And right now, we're working on the platinum stack, Jesse.
That's right. It's day 2 of the platinum stack. We had 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, over 100K for first. Gorilla Gaming's back with a feature table. In fact, this is the first day of a whole week of streams. Come on, that's be huge.
Ton of action, ton of local celebrities. You're definitely going to want to check this out.
Come see who wins tonight. Come join us. Welcome to day 2 of the Platinum Stack here at the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open in Hollywood, Florida. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is my good friend,
Michael Lockie.
and we've got some poker to play tonight.
That's right. Got a great lineup here. There's some pretty impressive cashes as we're digging through the Hendon mobs. We're down to 3 tables at this point. Players just came back from a dinner break.
As you can see, 26 players remain in the field out of 1,020 that came in through 4 starting flights. We've got over $100,000 up top. We're playing down to a winner tonight, unless, of course, these guys just never want to stop playing.
I think the stream may stop at 3 a.m., but I think they are going to play down to a winner, and however long that may take.
We'll see how it goes. $103,000 up top.
Love to see it.
Oh, yeah. There's some meat on the bone up there. This is going to be a lot of fun.
You don't see 1,000 runners in an 800 very often. This is quite a field.
Yeah, this is our first day of broadcast here. Gorilla Gaming's back out here at Hard Rock
It costs like 150 a
with
pack.
some broadcasts all week long. Got the main event starting tomorrow.
Cards cost like $100 per pack.
Big
What's
shout
up?
out to you, Jesse.
you
Thanks
too.
for joining me here this week. Big
Oh.
shout out to the Hard Rock team, Jason, Susie, Bill Mason, all the wonderful people that make everything happen here.
That's right.
All right, so the action's going to get started here. Frank in the cutoff makes it 300K. The blinds are playing 60K, 120K.
Players are currently guaranteed $5,000. But lots of money at top. This is the time to start building those stacks.
I was just looking up Leo's Hendon Mob individually. He had a little 500 piece that he brinked off of the Bet MGM championship out at the Aria a couple summers ago, so that's pretty sick.
Nice.
Here he comes with the 3-bet, ace-jack suited out of the small blind. It's going to get the job done.
Boom. Frank lets it go.
Nutty.
Easy game. That's it. Raise and take it.
Just a simple observation. Just like the first thing I think of when you value raise ace-jack and you're getting ace-10 to fold, like, was that raise accomplishing what we're trying to accomplish? That's just a funny poker concept sometimes when the quality of hands can run into each other.
Yeah. So we have 3 tables in this this bird as we continue our broadcast tonight. Right now you can see in seat 3 in the GG hoodie, that is Eric Yanofsky, who has had some great runs here at this venue. In Seminole last year, in 2024, he cashed for over, I think it was $360,000.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, first place just a year ago at Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open, and then a second place in a 5K, I think at Lucky Hearts. So lots of success here for that guy. And we'll continue to tell you more about the players at this table. But we're just getting started. We're just sitting down. We're just getting ready to go.
Frank getting back in the action with the ace-6 suited this time. Big blind got to defend here with 7-8 suited. A little hard draw for the pre-flop aggressor here.
Love to see it. I gotta tell you, Mike, I'm great at flopping 4 to a flush and never improving. It's a talent I have.
One of my favorite things out of Gus Hansen's book is that he just plays suited cards just so that he can bluff with them. Like it opens up more bluffing opportunities. So the, you know, getting the 4 flush is kind of what you're looking for. That's you just want to start putting more pressure on.
Yep.
Get them to fold then.
Our shorty at this table is Sherivan, it looks like, with 5.9 bigs.
Yeah, he's got 700K, so he's on the button now.
Oh, man. We appreciate you watching us on YouTube over there. Victoria, Nicole, thanks for watching. Yeah, Jeremy Becker is still in this tournament. We'll keep an eye on the other 2 tables as much as we can. But, of course, we are on a delay so we can have these cards, cards up. What's up, MP? Appreciate you guys watching with us on YouTube. Any questions, let us know, but we'll do our best to be in the YouTube chat.
I knew I was missing something.
That's right. Leo with the ace-7 of clubs is going to make it 240. Sherivan the button, late position. Love to see it with king-jack.
I definitely want to gamble in this spot
Yep,
here.
here he goes.
Good luck.
Well, while the clubs are covered, he's got live cards and the king and the jack.
Pretty standard situation here.
Oh, without a doubt.
See what happens.
Jack in the window. I just need to make sure that no ace comes out in the river. This will be a double. There we go.
I folded king. I folded a king. No, I
folded a jack.
only failed.
Thank you for holding it. No, but I appreciate not saying that.
I folded to 7.
2 pair.
2 pair. I
Right.
fold 2 pair, bro.
Sherivan continues to be one of the short stacks with 14 bigs after that nice double to 1.7 million. Frank Brandon is our leader at the table, 87 bigs, 10.4 million.
And I played today.
That's a lot of chips.
That's so funny.
Hey, I folded 3 hands on the
Those 7 million stacks are sitting right in there. I want to say the average was in the 400K range. When I checked out the clock when I walked in, I want to say it was like 420 or so.
What is it at 120, right?
There you go. Oh yeah, Andrew, we'll have plenty of early game coverage of the main event, without a doubt.
Channel is very consistent with my hands. I appreciate it.
All starting flights. We're going to be having broadcasts every day. Main event will be very well covered, so be a blast to see that tournament throughout the different levels and how the stacks maneuver. Pocket jacks, not my favorite starting hand. That is a dangerous hand, but let's see.
It's definitely one of my favorite starting hands. What else can you ask for?
Queens,
It's just greedy.
kings. I'm not a crazy person. I'm not gonna ask for aces.
Yeah, it's not just a straight line up when you get dealt them. Sometimes,
No.
sometimes you got to play a little poker. Every time I come, it gets a little nicer in here. You know, our little setups even better than before. We're, just constant upgrades here at the Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood.
Yeah, what you don't see back here, guys, is Michael Lockie just has his shoes off. He's got a little foot spa. He's in a recliner. They don't have masseuses here yet, but they said that they're going to come by as they can. It is a nice little luxurious booth we have back here. So put your feet up, Mike. Enjoy it. Pocket 10s for Roni here. Ungun +1. Sounds like a raise to 250. Yeah, there we go.
Pretty sure he defeated the ace-7 with his king jack, right?
Yeah. With the jack in the window, and look at this. Look at Davis with the king
It's
jack.
a bit of a different spot for sure. I like that fold. Try not to be results oriented, but. All right, 3.2 million here with the king jack on the cutoff. I do like using this as a re-raise. Call would be pretty sketch. Six and a quarter coming back to the pocket tens.
Sharon, what did you give him?
The pressure's on Ronnie here. After a 3-bet from Davis.
Yeah, this really comes down to how wide he thinks Davis's re-raises are. It feels, there's a lot of opponents where it feels really silly for betting tens into it and they just snap call and you're just wondering why you did that. But then if they have too many bluffs, it's just going to get through. So then you got to decide, do you want to call, try to play a post flop, or do you just want to take it down?
Oh, he's letting it
Whoa,
go.
whoa, that was not one of the options I was going to consider.
So he plays.
I'm
See on
wondering
TV.
how stream influence that is.
Looks
Sick
like-
I
old.
really think I need the TV.
Looks like he showed the 10s, and
I didn't notice him show it.
based on the reaction to the players, that's what I'm guessing.
When they verbally tell me they fold tens there, I usually just don't believe them. So
Yeah.
He'll keep doing this. I'm gonna catch him.
All right, we are here on, let's see, Thursday, August 7th. This is, my goodness, how many days of this series have we had already? I'm looking here. It looks like
we're on
this
day
is day
9, right?
11.
oh, 11.
Day
Wow.
11, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this is day 11 of a 16-day series. So lots of poker's been played. Lots of trophies have been won already this week here at the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. And it's not too late for you to join us. Check out shrpo.com. We've got a full schedule of our daily events. Tomorrow, the main event does kick off. The $3 million guaranteed $5,300 buy-in. We'll have a broadcast every day of that, going all the way down to the winner, of course. But in addition to that, we've got events starting as low as $400, like our our satellites, our deep stack seniors. Our deep stack black chip bounty kicks off tomorrow night at 5 p.m. If you're in the area, you want to play some poker, come on out. If you want to get on YouTube, watch, maybe get your friends to watch, jump in the main event with us, and hopefully you'll get that lucky seat draw.
Getting back to the action here, Ronnie's gonna, after raise folding the tens, he's gonna open up the threes under the gun. Frank's gonna defend the queen 8 suit out of the big blind. Eights are not gonna go anywhere for 175.
No. Four of spades doesn't improve Ronnie.
400.
Didn't quite get to see what the sizing there was, but Ronnie does fire a second shell. Pretty tough board. That was one of the only hands he could really target to get to fold, but it's going to work.
All right, looks like we lost 2 players.
20, right? 120?
Got a 24 players still in the field. We have not lost, obviously, in our table. Just our double up for our short stack. But there's some action at the 2 outer tables.
Our big stack Frank here. King 10 off in the small blind. Ronnie's got a little more than 20 bigs effective.
420?
Comes in for a raise about 3.5x, a little bigger than usual. Oh, that's more appropriate in the small blind.
So I can tell you who we lost in 26th and 25th place. 26th, we lost Patrick Biancone. Took home $5,000. And 25th, we lost Chad Tucker. 24 players remain.
Got to make sure those players weren't on our table first, because those updates might be a little ahead of ours. This is why we start with the platinum stacks. We can work out the kings before the main event.
Yeah, we are 30 minutes behind what's live, obviously, here at the venue. So we do have a little acrobatics to perform. But no, we're careful. We're not spoiling any action for sure. After a raise from Davis at pocket sixes, got a call from Kwong with ace jack off, the cutoff. Button folds, Ronnie folds in the small blind over to Leo. Yeah, he's going to defend his big blind with a small call there. 3-2 a flop. Davis has the lead temporarily with pocket sixes. Let's see what happens. And he maintains it. 8-5-3, 2 spades.
6 would be disastrous for him, though. Leo's
Yeah.
gut shot would improve to a straight.
Yeah, he does not want to set right now. The jack sends Kwong to the front.
Big advantage now. But that 9-7 is a double gut shot, so either a 10 or a 6.
And like you said, Davis doesn't want a 6, so he is out 0%.
Yep.
No chance of winning. Leo is the
Yeah,
only one who has a
can't improve.
shot here. With any 10 or any 6.
$900K in the pot. Looks like he's going pretty big. He's double flush draw on the board too, so that's going to be concerning for all players. How is he going to play this here? I think call is mostly in order.
All right. To the river. The 4 of hearts does not help Leo. So what kind of story does he want to tell here? Does he give up or does he make a move for it?
Well, the opponent has the hand he's repping, so this is definitely going to be a really tricky spot. I would be a little surprised if any size really works here.
Ooh, he
that-
takes his shot for it though.
That actually might be the size that gets it done. This is okay. This is fascinating.
So just to give you a little history on Kwong, while he has just a handful of caches in America, tons of caches in Taiwan, he does quickly
make the
fold.
fold. It's a really polarizing spot with the overbet there. It was about 1.5x pot.
Yeah. Okay.
It was nice playing with you, sir. I'm gonna miss you.
Excellent play from Leo there.
No kidding. Looks like we've got our short stack moving to another table. 22 players left. I know we got Logan Eisner out in 24th for 5K. I'll keep an eye out to see who 23rd was. Hoo. We are trucking along.
Yeah, it's 160.
Oh, okay.
8160 guys, we did announce it before. 8160. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I have 160 in the middle. Okay, so just toss the. Yep, thank you. All good.
Thank you.
No worries.
Raise it. See, raises 325,000. 4 and seat 5, both fold.
Eric on the gun +1 with pocket sevens makes it 325.
Blinds did go up as
Yeah.
well. 8160 now.
Leo in the small blind.
It's crazy. It's 21 people who just started. 27.
1.5.
Seat 7 raise.
Definitely expect a re-raise here.
Yeah, to 1.5 million, he says.
Seat 9 fold.
Couple big stacks battling here.
It's a big 3-bet from Leo.
Yeah, I was kind of deciding if I wanted to bring up the sizing there.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what you had there. I don't think I've ever folded that type too.
I mean, that 3-bet was so big.
There's
Yeah.
always the first time.
Huh?
There's always the first time.
2 blinds to like 9 blinds.
Right.
It's, I guess, more standard than I think. Maybe some people do 7.
Fascinator.
It felt big to me too. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what she said.
Tough cookie.
All right, and we continue.
Big shout out to Al. Thanks for listening, buddy. Thanks for all the amazing work over the years.
Oh, yeah. Al can't hang in the YouTube chat. Love to see it. Check out shrpo.com. We've got a great live blog with some legends in the poker media space, including Al. We got BJ Novak out here and Mickey Doft, of course. A great team. We got Lizzie creating some amazing video content. Check out, of course, let's see, the Instagram and Twitter channel for Seminole Hard Rock. Lots of content, not just our broadcasts.
I
So
love this hand, but not for 975.
plenty for you to follow with all these great events here.
You guys are fucking picking on the young kid. his hand.
Frank raising with the king queen, gonna get the queen 10 to fold.
Tomorrow,
My way.
Friday, August 8th at 11 a.m., our main event kicks off.
Yeah,
$5,300
that's actually
buy-in.
fun.
Summit Hard Rock Poker Open No Hold'em Championship. $3 million guaranteed. If you are looking for a big, amazing prize pool and you're in the area, jump in. Join us. We'll have daily broadcasts of that event all the way down to the winner, of course. Me and Michael Lockie over here. But tonight we're bringing you the Platinum Stack.
This is mine. Ah,
Is that what we call this guy?
Yes, yes, this
Platinum.
is the platinum
Sorry, I
stack.
keep thinking like the platinum. It's on the screen. Of course it is. This is the $800 buy-in Platinum Stack. 4 starting flights. Over 100K for first place.
Seems like Leo and Eric are the most active players on this table. And sure enough, Leo's going to open the queen 7 and Eric's going to defend the jack 9.
Three checks. Suit 7, that's 400,000. Big fold.
Boom, Leo takes it down. Appreciate you hanging out with us in chat. Keysman Jacks, best tournament series, he says. Man, they do it right out here at Hard Rock. Without a doubt. Great team. I mean, a great schedule.
I was trying to think. I think this is the 11th anniversary of this tournament.
I'll take
If I'm doing my history correct, I want to say 2015 was as early as I recall it being. You know, back then it was a $10 million guarantee, and it was all the buzz around town. But
Oh, sure.
my math might be a little off though.
awesome. Right.
No, it's just been known for having the solid events out here. It's a great, I mean, basically once the summer ends and we're in Vegas, it's like everyone boards a flight, comes out here.
This is like the summer camp vacation.
It's like the post-summer
Blow
camp.
off some steam.
Like the recovery.
Everybody's on winter. Everybody that's on Winners Tilt that had a great summer comes out here to blast. It's perfect.
Jeff, pocket
Hey,
jiggities.
I can tell my wife I want a hand on stream.
Hey-o.
Say hi to your
I
wife.
can't tell mine that.
Hello, wife of
Oh,
Jeff.
believe me, my
For a
wife,
couple reasons.
my wife's cursing about the hands I've been getting dealt.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Now it's
stream?
the beep, beep.
What, for this stream?
Yeah.
You're already checking your phone?
No, but I know my
Oh,
wife
you
well
know.
enough. You know.
That's great.
9-4 offsuit again. What the
At least
fuck is that?
she'll hear you now and like know that you can read her thoughts, you know? So
After 25 years, I'd hope she knows I can read her thoughts.
seat 6 fold.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Al. I appreciate that follow up.
Wife of Jeff, we appreciate you watching with us, and we agree Jeff needs some better cards. We'll see what happens.
Seat 3, you had 25,000.
Speaking of none.
Eric on the button makes
Wow, I
it
can tell my wife I want a pod.
325. Oh, good Lord. Now we're all making a joke. It is hard to win a pot sometimes. All right, once we get a final table going, everyone will have locked up 10,000, but we're still 12 players away. 103K up top, though. Check out that. It's going to be a nice first place prize that will be awarded tonight. We're just getting started, so hopefully you've had your dinner. Ooh, Leo with the pocket rockets.
Yeehaw.
What's your favorite nickname for aces?
I think I'm like 80% Pocket Rockets, 20% American Airlines.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily proud of that, but if I'm being honest, that's what I think it is.
Uh-oh, snowman for Ronnie.
Absurdly bad. I know, because before you were playing every hand. We were at the same table.
Oh, we were? Was that today?
Yeah, the
Earlier, right? Earlier in the day. Too much shit already happened.
Pretty shallow, but he might be able to just defend and see the flop here.
I was on your side of it once.
Looks like
he
that's what he's
just
going to choose to
There
do.
during that time? Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, years ago at a different casino.
No, but you weren't at that table.
I was.
You were at that table?
Yeah.
But like on the other side, right?
King trade deuce, couple
Like this.
clubs,
With me?
Yeah.
ready for
She
Ronnie
was in
first to
between.
act.
Oh, right, right. You're right.
880K in the pot. Leo is our, oh, he's not our chief leader, but he's close to it at the table.
Before that happened.
Maybe.
All signs are
Before that happened.
pointing to that changing after this hand.
Yep.
How long?
No,
It's not even a level. I was sitting out for longer than that.
I got moved when that happened.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It's
was
the
happening?
teeny tiniest bet,
Well,
220K.
Right after break, I got moved.
Oh, okay.
Wow. For a 1.1 million pot, good fold from Ronnie.
It ends up being correct, so
Oh yeah.
who might have judged, but
I
a little tight for me. You're gonna let him get away with murder there if you're gonna let him take little stabs like that.
I gotta see what where the money is. If we're close to a
Would be a
pay
great
jump,
idea.
maybe
Fantastic idea.
that made Ronnie want to keep his stack. What's up, James Davis in chat? Lackey, the legend. That's right. Mike Lackey is here with me. I'm Jesse Fullen. We are bringing you day 2 of the $800 buy-in platinum stack. Over 1,000 runners.
80, right?
100K, over 100K up top. We'll be bringing you the winner of this tonight before we get started with the main event tomorrow.
Raises to 320.
Definitely the sharpest dressed player at the feature table. Cool, calm, and collected.
Who is? Which one?
Greg.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think that needed to be specified.
I mean, Ronnie's looking nice. Frank's looking nice.
Yeah, they're looking poker nice.
Yeah.
Craig's the only one that would get seated at Council Oaks without getting a second look.
There you go. 21 players remain. Frank is our big stack here at the table, 10.4 million, 66 bigs.
Raises 225. 3 and 4 both folds. 5 folds.
Jeff in first position here, coming in for a min raise. Kind of shallow too. Only got about 13-ish blinds to start the hand. It's kind of, most players get really selective in this territory, whether they're jamming or opening.
Got like 2.5 to start?
Just under
A
2.
little less than that.
Leo lays down the king 4 suited. Davis, of course, quickly folds 9 deuce. Boom. Easy chips for Jeff.
Yeah, I saw Leo look over at the clock also. I wonder if they are on some sort of pay jump that is relevant. I guess at 21 that might start becoming a thing. It's usually 3 at a time in this area. I'm trying to pull it up.
I know they're.
I know Al has it posted somewhere for
They're
sure.
guaranteed 5,900 right now.
Okay.
So it was 5,000 at 24.
Oh, so it jumped already.
It
What
already
about at
jumped.
20? Does it move? Does it move at 20?
I don't think so. Not that short, maybe.
Yeah, that's what they said, I believe. Because we got to color up the.
I'm not young if you do, so I don't
That's
see
okay.
it.
Usually
Oh,
I'm here.
I found it right here.
Yep.
It's
I don't see the
19th.
stream.
Usually, I mean, I
Yep.
don't
So they're
see
2
either.
away from a pay
My
jump.
eyes are
Yeah, that's right. And it's
Another
a
$900
sizable one.
win.
It goes from 5,900 to 6,800.
Before I get kicked out.
No, you just
So
can't
yeah,
say it was
if you're
French.
short, it makes total sense.
Yeah, it was French. It was Russian.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a common discussion that gets brought up every year. You know, the incentives are it's a single player game, and you know, if we can slow the pace down slightly, then that changes the math about who gets eliminated. Then there could be some incentive to do so. So
I tried to.
I get it
earlier
from all
today, and they gave me a
perspectives.
Yeah, I
two-round
saw it.
penalty.
All right. We got a fun hand, looks like here.
yeah, this is
I
a
think the
relatively standard
Oh.
shove all in with,
I think the
with
cash game
Davis's
room
ace
might
jack
hurt.
here, and I think Frank's gonna make a
I
quick
got
call.
one yesterday.
Really? For
Yeah.
what?
It's so stupid. Like, you know,
On the
I'm-
phone?
no,
Davis
no,
goes
I'm like,
almost
you know,
all in, 2.7, leaving behind
pocket jack.
95K.
And how much you have behind? I can't see.
The guy shoves all in.
He left behind
So-
about half a big blind.
And then he's asking me, what did I have?
This is the other common
I
discussion of
pocket
poker.
jack. I folded the hand already, and they deal on mucky.
And,
Like, no, you freaking
you know, the way
lying.
Davis did it actually right here
Pocket
is,
jack's, like, flip-flop.
you know, it's not going to be relevant against Frank because Frank's going to probably be able to count the chip pretty well. But there's a lot of
Next
opponents
hand,
that,
I pocket jack.
at lower stakes, they have trouble estimating what that 1.5 blinds behind looks like, and it gets really messy with them not realizing how many chips you have or whatever. And sometimes mistakes can get made, but here it doesn't matter. Frank's going to move in. Davis definitely not folding the ace jack for that amount more.
I do appreciate Davis not tanking with his.
Well, I think he glanced at the other tables, and if there was anyone all in, he definitely would have started taking.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you're
Mine
watching
wasn't
both
smart
dealers
about it.
shuffling, you're like, well, I got nothing to
In my opinion.
wait for here.
I was next to yours.
Yours was like
Yeah.
when you get
All
in
right,
trouble.
Frank's
at
ace
school,
queen is
principal
in the
comes over,
lead.
You just got to shut your mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Clean
I just
flop
haven't been
for
to
Frank.
school in a while, so I kind of forgot how that works. You know?
Davis is looking for. Oh, I mean,
Chop
okay.
outs have appeared.
Yeah, I
A
think
4, a
so.
10, a jack.
King will not get it done. Ace, queen high.
Yeah, no. We lose Davis
Yeah.
in 21st place, taking home $5,900. All right, looks like only one more until we do have a pay jump. So
Thanks.
with 20 players remaining, players are still guaranteed $5,900. At 19th, I'll take home $6,800.
Are we already guaranteed a few thousand more from when Chance posted?
It's interesting because I think that information mostly affects the middling stacks more than the top and the bottom end, where, you know, Frank and Leo, they're trying to accumulate right now. They're trying to put pressure on. And Ronnie and Jeff, they're not trying to forfeit the 100K top prize either. So, you know, they know the onus is kind of on them to make a move, so they're gonna do so relatively accordingly. But Eric and Quang here could really get in some spots. I mean, obviously it's not a giant pay jump, but, you know, $900 is $900, but
Yeah.
you know, it all adds up.
320.
All right, Frank continuing the action. Queen Jack of Hearts.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Jeff and his wife don't like that deuce 4 offsuit. Throws it away. Eric in the big blind, 10-3 suited. Does he want to try to tell a story though?
What kind of thoughts you getting over there? So what kind of thoughts were you getting over there? In dark ones?
Could be. It might have been pretty dark.
In dark thoughts?
We're going to a
Depends what you
flop
consider
after
dark.
Eric makes the call. He defends his big blind. King 9
Checking the
6
light.
2 diamonds. Eric 4 to the flush already.
In the light.
While Frank flops a gut shot straight draw. 3 hearts.
That's 400,000.
10 on the turn is not a fun card for Eric. He makes his pair, but Frank turns his straight. 4 to a flush as well.
Yeah, that was a pure action card, that 10 of hearts.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding.
Both players, it was among their better cards. I mean, Eric, would have rather a diamond, but picking up a pair of 10s, he thinks his hand's pretty solid.
He's still got 4 to a flush.
800.
Oof.
Frank going half pot here. He's got the straight to the king with the heart redraw.
Eric quickly makes the call. Will we see a diamond on the river? No.
I thought that was his second pair at first. That would have been even more disastrous.
No kidding.
Yeah, and Frank's spots here, I think he's got to go big. And I think big, it's just not going to work against this exact hand that he's got. Offsuit deuce hits the river. All the bluffs are still valid. The story you're selling is a pretty wide one.
All in?
Yeah, he just goes for it all. I don't blame him.
Yeah, it feels like he's targeting a king here. Eric with just a pair of 10s and no flush can throw it away. Boom. Nice pickup for Frank here.
I think he might also just been
Picking on me.
hoping someone had 2 pair,
Yeah.
Thank you, Shannon.
Got a king? Pull that king?
Yeah, really big.
No, I mean, Eric did have a pretty quick call.
What'd you
Frank
make-
on the
what'd you
flop
make
there.
What?
I mean, what did you have?
Be here.
On the turn, maybe, whatever it was.
You obviously had that king.
I find it fascinating how hard it is to actually be prepared, even in the main event, to have your friends watching the stream and all this. And so when you guys find yourself in this situation, make sure to let all your friends know the link to the stream so they can give you all the information about what's going on.
The way you folded, it was like a king.
Frank's got 96 bigs here, 15 million.
Think a little bit.
20
I had
players
to
left. It's a nice spot to be in.
You were not folding check raise flop? No. It's good to know. What about 3-bet pre?
Just calling too, pal.
Yeah? Kid
I was
them.
praying you had a king. How about that?
Yeah.
I was saying, Jesus, please.
Still my fault.
No, exactly.
Not sure, not sure.
But you ain't
What
folding.
you have now, like 20 million?
But you ain't folding 2 pair. Not to me.
Yeah, 2 pair. And
What?
obviously not 2 pair.
I had the nizzles.
Oh, wow.
I had queen jack.
Diamonds?
Hearts.
And you weren't folding flop?
No.
I go like 1.2 mil?
Hell no.
Fucking station.
Of course.
That's just a gut shot, bro. You don't even have an overcard.
Some great table talk here
Yeah, but
between
block
Frank
king,
and
queen, king, jack.
Eric.
Oh, so I must be bluffing?
Yeah, exactly.
Love to hear the thought process and the needles, too. Good times, good times. What's up, Mitch? Do women play these tournaments, too? Of course, Mitch. Of course they do.
Victoria's on one of the other tables.
Getting
That's
straight
right.
on stream.
What?
No, we've had
Always getting
some
destroyed on
amazing
stream.
deep runs.
I mean, that was an insane turn.
Huh?
That was an insane turn.
Lay with ace, king, and the hijack. It's
Insane
going to be
turn.
a fun
Like
spot.
the fact you even announced was crazy.
Fuck that turn. I don't like that turn.
Traditionally, Mitch, around 14
Diamond
to
on the river.
20% of the field will be
Hey,
women in poker right now. We love to see more women in poker always. And once you get down to the final 2 tables or so, just due to that smaller percentage, it's harder to see a large number. But it feels like you're just needling anyways there, so we'll just let you troll. I know, I'm just talking. Leo versus Frank, ace king versus queen 10. King on the flop for Leo. Yeah. What's up, Jacob in chat? Appreciate you hanging out with us. My name is Jesse Full, and with me is my buddy Mike Lockey. We are dialed in, watching the Platinum Stack. 20 players left. We're going to be here till there is a winner tonight, taking home over $100,000. This event was an $800 buy-in, 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, 1,020 as you can see. That meant just over 100K up top. And
Very healthy prize pool.
Oh yeah, for sure. Right now, players are guaranteed just under 6K. We got some fun pay jumps coming as we get closer to that final table. Appreciate you watching with us, Brett. Let us know in chat where you guys are watching from. If you're in the Hollywood area out here in Florida, we've got some big tournaments to go. The main event kicks off tomorrow morning. $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guarantee. Frank shoving from the small blind.
Yeah, it's 11 bigs effective.
Yeah.
Got this hand beat, prove it.
Heavens.
Ronnie throws it away. Nikita says Eric scooping. Oh, Eric's got to do some climbing
He's on a
first.
heater. What do you have, 20 mil?
Frank and Leo.
On a heater in the wrong tournament.
Some big stacks here.
Always negative. What do you have, 20 mil?
No.
15, 16?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 4, 15, 5, 15, 6.
I got it down to
Good game.
off by 1.5K from the real count.
Just
That's-
playing with you.
Eric has had some great moves already at this table, Nikita. But man, Frank just over, just 2 to his left. Put some pressure, some heavy pressure. Ace-9 suited for Kwong here.
Very interesting spot for Frank. Curious how he plays it. I was wondering if a call was going to be abnormally in play here. Very awkward stack sizes. You hate getting 4-bet jammed on. Sure enough.
Well, to go. Leo does not defend his big blind, so we are heads up. Kwong versus Frank. 2 aces, but 1 is just ahead. 8-7 deuce, 2-heart flop. Frank stays in the lead with the ace-10. And Kwong does not play this slowly. Starts with a 500K bet.
Probably the same hand then.
I think Frank might peel one off here with the backdoor nut flush draw.
Good pair.
No fair.
Let's call it. One of those.
Now let's see if
Oh, fair enough.
Kwang picks up any outs. King is a brick for both players.
2 million in the pot.
If I
Kwong
called,
was just
that was the flop that I
2.6
was
behind.
thinking in my head.
Would have been a good one for me.
It's really hard for Frank to have a king here, actually. It's a unique card that Kwang actually has more of as played.
So sick fold by me?
No, I didn't have a pair.
Oh, it's 2 over his flush draw?
Yeah.
Taking a little inventory. 2.6 effectives, a little more than pot. Like 900.
He does not take his foot off the gas.
Very sharp bet in size. Gonna get the job done.
That's right. Pressure works. Gets Frank to fold. With that, he's up to 4.7 million, 29 bigs, sitting third of 6 at this table. We're still sitting with 20 players left in the field. All right, under the gun, Eric is going to make it 330K with ace-5 offsuit. Folds around to Ronnie on the button with pocket threes. Sitting on a 1.7 million stack, it looks like. Is this the spot? We are one away from a pay jump from 5,900 up to 6,800. So it's a little more for Ronnie to think about. He makes his move, 1.69 million all in.
It's been a pretty loose call by Eric. If he decides to make it. And it's a pretty loose shove by Ronnie here over and under the gun open, but, you know, he kind of is just hoping Eric's been playing too many hands, and that happens to be the case here.
If I were Ronnie, I'm happy to get through the small and big blind for sure. And back to Eric.
Ronnie definitely does not want to call here.
No.
Much rather take this pot down.
What is it?
About 600K for him to pick up.
It's an interesting spot for Eric, but he lets it go.
I think that's the right decision.
Oh, yeah. It's like, how small did Ronnie stack need to be for him to call?
Probably closer to like 7 or 8 blinds.
Yeah.
You know, when you put 2 in, it changes the math quite a bit, but that extra amount, you don't want to just give it away.
No. All right, Ronnie does take it down to 2.4 million. Nice little pickup. We appreciate everyone watching us on YouTube. If you're in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. We are live here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. We still have plenty of days of poker to go here on this great schedule. The main event kicks off tomorrow morning. Ooh, we got some hands here, though. Kwong opens with pocket 5s. Ronnie goes from 3s to 6s.
Different opponent. Deeper stack now, so the repercussions are a little larger. Hand is effectively not that much different. But what I would say is this spot probably has a little more fold equity in general. So I think this spot's a little better.
Wow, Ronnie lets it go. It's hard to win some chips, still have a shorter stack underneath you, and you know you can't just
I had a feeling
flat
you're gonna
there.
jump. That's why I folded.
Me?
Yeah.
Bad feeling.
Kong picks it up.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to give it
Penalty,
to you.
1 round.
Frank, I was
One
trying to give
round.
it to you. My bad.
Oh, to me?
Yeah, like to break it.
100?
That's what
Whatever.
happened to
No,
me with
give
the
me,
cards.
just give me green.
19 players left in the field. We lost a big name in 20th place. We just lost Andrew Moreno, eliminated by Alejandro Bristol. Moreno, let's see, had ace-jack offsuit against Bristol's pocket queens. Did not improve. Out in 20th. Our main players are all guaranteed $6,800.
Ronnie getting all the tested pocket pairs here.
It's 160, right?
Yeah, that's wild. Ronnie just folded sixes. Did the dealer get his cards? Did they shuffle and give him a new hand?
He 3x'd it too. He didn't even just min raise.
My goodness.
As an outsider, this looks way stronger than
You know, the funny
sixes.
thing, I got exactly the same hand
Oh, it's got a
as
little-
last one when you raised. So I had a feeling that he's gonna jump. So that's why I was thinking.
One more hand.
Yeah, you coming back?
They're like, it's too boring, you know, they need some content.
Yeah. You need some TV time.
We have one hand.
I'm big, right?
One more hand before the players go on break.
Eric, you have 4 seconds of TV time.
I don't want any TV time, I just want chips. Time 8. Right here. You guys can have all the TV time, give me chips.
Wow, we get no Becker. Becker's
I'll
gone?
give one.
We're on a break.
This is mine, no?
Jessica, we're on a break. You know that, right? Guys, break. Break.
Is it break?
Yes.
Are you sure that was this?
Clock. Come on, can we?
Ronnie wants a break. Ronnie wants a second card. Ronnie's asking for a lot of things here at this table. Cocktail service too, maybe?
Clock's running.
It's on beyond break.
Break's gonna be over.
Everyone plays like a rock star here.
I want to enjoy my break. I have a pistol thing.
Just kill the hand.
Because I don't
Can
know
we
what
pause the break clock? Can we pause the break clock?
I mean, she needs cards. Like,
We're not even getting this hand isn't even being dealt yet. They told us.
Looks like this is going to be a misdeal of some sort. Can't see what's going on based on our
No.
point of view at the moment.
don't tell me.
Oh, how come she left? If she got a card.
She didn't get a card. What seed are you? Because all the seeds are. She needs to be dealt in.
Oh, sorry, it's a misdeal, Jessica. Because she was here, she put the and she didn't get the card, so it's a misdeal.
This deal, we go on break. We go on
Misdeal.
break.
I gave you C2, right? Oh, no, we have named this.
You got to love it when players
that's unfair to her,
take
she just
charge and
left.
put on a suit and start telling dealers what to do. Wait, not love. Not love.
We're on break.
Not love.
I got him to add 2 minutes on.
Can we play it
I
after
asked
the
him,
break?
they added 2 minutes on the record.
That's what we're playing. Are you gonna play another hand right now?
No, we shouldn't be.
What is the decision?
Break.
Break,
right?
guys, break.
All right. They are going to scrap that hand, and they're going to go ahead and stop. Players are going on a 15-minute break. Mike and I will take this
76.
moment to go take a little shower, refresh as well. We will see you guys in 15 minutes. Stay close.
And if you're still listening to this, please hit the like button on this YouTube stream.
Oh,
We got
please. All right, you guys, we are going to go ahead and go on a break. Play will be back in about 15 minutes. Stay close, and we will see you soon.
Thanks again.
julep, pop, 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 julep, pop, 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 julep, pop, 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 pop.
My name is Michael Lockie.
I'm Jesse Fullen.
Welcome to the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. We've had a ton of action so far with so many winners, a bunch of big trophies given away. We started with an amazing opening event, $400. At least 4 winners got $118,000 or more. Bunch of side events in between. And right now, we're working on the platinum stack, Jesse.
That's right. It's day 2 of the platinum stack. We had 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, over 100K for first. Gorilla Gaming's back with the feature table. In fact, this is the first day of a whole week of streams. Come on, that's gonna be huge.
Ton of action, ton of local celebrities. You're definitely gonna want to check this out.
Come see who wins tonight. Come join us.
Before I counted over 15.
Welcome back to day 2 of the $800
Give me half
platinum
of that,
stack.
I'm happy.
We got 18 players left in this field. 1,020 started with 4 starting flights. Built a nice big prize pool, over $100,000 for first place. And we've added a few more players to our table as we consolidate. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is my pal, Mike Lockie.
Hello, hello.
There's those prizes for that final table.
That's a juicy payout. It's 9th place getting 5 figures up to that 6-figure payout.
Yeah.
Right now, though, players are guaranteed $6,800. And away we go. Our chip leader at this table right now is Frank Brannon. He's got 14.8 million, aka 74 big blinds.
And there's Zenkai joining the action.
Oh, nice. Jeff with 9 deuce offsuit. His wife is at home shaking her head. We need some better hands, Jeff.
Expect Eric to be all in here. Oh, there's multiple Erics. Okay.
There's 2 Erics next to
Yeah,
each other.
Ace-7 Eric, I do expect to be all in.
Almost all in, he says.
Yeah. 3s are definitely fold there.
1.8, see 3, 4, 5, 4.
Boom, easy game. Easy game. You are watching the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. This is event number 29. We've had a lot of poker already. 11 days. So there are 5 days to go. Our main event kicks off tomorrow. $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guarantee. But along with that main event, there are so many more events. I mean, our cheapest buy-in is a $200 $200 deep stack on Monday, August 11th. But we got other events too, firing 10Ks, 2Ks, 1Ks. I mean, listen, if you got money and you got
Whatever
poker,
you're interested in, we got action for you.
that's right. We got whatever your bankroll is, we got something for you.
Little Jack 9 suited for Zen here. Blinds have gone up to 100K, 200K.
Mike, have you played much this week?
I was able to briefly make an appearance in the 2 p.m. yesterday in 1100 Omaha.
Yeah.
And then I did play the 9 p.m. Turbo, the 1100 Turbo, with 500 bounties. I was able to get 3 $500 bounties before getting eliminated in a very large pot with 14 left.
Brutal.
And that's how it goes. Threw a little dice in the casino earlier.
Nice. Jack 9 of spades. Looks like it's going to be the winning hand.
Oh, little yellow birds in play. What are those? Gotta be.
Oh, Ronnie. Yep, Ronnie does let it go. Boom, boom.
No viscosity here.
Good fold.
Okay. I made it tight.
Power fold.
Ah,
King Jack suited.
Two tight. King queen offsuit. Where's that going?
Right there.
Yeah, we do have a new big chip in play.
Yeah.
Still far, far away. Still far, far away. From the big bucks. A little bit.
I had the feeling you were
Pennies
ahead.
for him.
I had the 8 high.
The first place will be a little bit more than pennies for him.
Thank you for the honesty.
Yeah. But he won't have a smile on his face giving it to me. That's for sure.
I bet he will. I bet he will.
Let's do this again sometime. He's gonna say.
One of the short stacks here with the King 10. I wonder if he's going to take
Yeah,
this
for sure.
opportunity.
He probably will.
Does not. The Ace Jack, though, behind him, also short.
Here we go, Jeff. Ace Jack offsuit. A hand the wife at home can be proud of. Let's go. Let's see if it works. Action is folding around. Running a small blind. Let's go. Ace 4 from Leo. Lets it go from the big blind, too. Jeff will take the blinds. Boom. We appreciate you watching us on chat here on YouTube. Gingerbread Beauty, thanks for watching with us. What's up, Nitwad, Joey, Sebastian. Al Can't Hang is our moderator in chat. Love to see Al. Poker media legend out there. If you got any questions, jump into the chat with us. Or just talk to us. Mike, Lockie, and I are sitting here, hanging out. We got the chat open. Dennis in the box, pro dealer. Oh, baby. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dennis is a very familiar dealer. Back to the old hands for Jeff. Let's go the 8 deuce.
Ooh, we've added Eric K and Eric Y now. We've upgraded.
Eric K is basically just another way to spell Eric. E-R-I-C-K. So I like to say Eric or Ericy. Mike Lockie's not paying attention to my stupid jokes.
It's a skill.
Terrible. Do you see it, Eric and Ericy?
I
Do you
see
see
it.
it? No? Yeah, okay. It's the little things, Mike. Gotta find entertainment in the little things. Ace 3 is good enough. Action is quickly folding around. After Ronnie, let's go 5 deuce. Leo, ace, jack offsuit.
I do expect him to find a call here.
Oh, yeah, you would expect to see it. Oh, what?
Oh, you squeezed it out already. Get out of here, man. He already looked at his cards.
Monkey.
It's already good. It's already good. Guess you guys will see it shortly.
Eric takes it down.
2 aces.
King. Big king.
2 aces only if you look at one card twice.
You know that they can see the card.
It's okay. To me, in my head, I had 2 aces. That's what I can't wait for this.
That's fine.
Gotta pretend sometimes.
I guess Eric's left pretending.
If you're out here in the area,
I left walking.
close to Fort Lauderdale, South Florida, come on out. Join us here at Seminole Hard Rock Poker
Where you from?
in Hollywood, Florida. We've got the main event, $5,300 buy-in starting tomorrow.
So
A
is he?
$3 million guarantee.
You
Multiple starting flights.
You guys don't see the hat, Cyclone?
Cyclone, those shit.
I
Yeah.
was just in Brooklyn with my kids.
Where do you live now?
We're watching the Mets and Cyclones, actually. Live here now, Miami area.
Hey, if you don't want to directly buy into that 5K, there's still a couple satellites left. So come fire a late night 9 p.m. or an early morning. I'm pretty sure there's a 9 a.m. or somewhere.
His name is Eric, by the way.
Get in there.
And I speak Russian.
Oh, that's funny.
There you go.
A lot of Russian
We
speakers.
got 2 starting days, Friday,
so
August 8th, that's tomorrow, and Saturday, August 9th.
Like your buddy.
Oh, you speak Russian too? Yeah.
Leo with the Pocket Kings.
What is
I
he?
was born in Odessa.
Oh, that's sick. Did we talk about that before?
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Just over a min raise to 450. Gets it through.
Russian mafia on the table.
Where were you born?
Here.
Kiev, okay.
Yeah, I came here when I was like a year and a half, 2 years old.
My mom is from the Nets. She came here when she was like 9.
Oh, okay. Small world. Where do you live now?
Here in New York.
Oh,
Yeah.
both?
Yeah. Switching up.
Seventeen players left in the field. We got Page up at 15th. Right now, players are still guaranteed 6,800. We did lose Andrew Moreno in 20th place, Jeremy Becker in 19th.
Let's do bump it.
And it looks like we lost a player at our secondary table. Two tables left in this event, of course.
Do we get wages?
Looks like action just resuming from the dinner break of the 10K as well. Looks like 19 left.
Nice.
A lot of legends out in the field.
Oh, Ronnie with the ace-10 offsuit here in the hijack. Facing a raise to 400K from Frank. Ronnie says, I have no yellow chips. Can I call? Nah, I'm going to let it go.
Yikes. A little bit of a tight fold there as well.
Well, he said he had no yellow chips.
Then he's trying to say if he had yellow chips, he would play his hand.
What was the full?
Frank
Yeah,
takes
good
it
call,
down.
Al. 20-seat satellite tomorrow. Good call.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I forget which day it is sometimes.
20-seat satellite tomorrow, baby. That sounds like a fun one.
1 and 2, right?
Lockie, have you been to our favorite restaurant here yet?
I do have reservations at Curro for Sunday morning brunch.
Ooh.
If you've never experienced a Sunday morning brunch, you know, particularly anybody listening to this that makes day 2
Yeah.
of this tournament, You know, you can get in there, you know, somewhere in the 10 o'clock range. It used to be over at Council Oaks, but now they moved over to Curro. It's a whole separate setup. They turned it all into kind of like a high-end. It's actually like a Vegas buffet experience with like crab legs and all this other jazz. So
Ooh.
super excited about that.
Yeah,
But no, I have not been available yet.
I snuck in last night right before they closed. Got my short rib. Oh, mama. Just got one order of tacos. Just two. Was not enough. Need a lot more of those.
Yeah, the
tacos.
Wagyu tacos are
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Tuna crispy rice, my other go-to.
Oh, brother.
There it is. See, Al just repeated what I just said.
You have a waitress over there if you want.
One fold. Two fold.
What's that? Waitress.
Oh. Oh yeah. Can I get a water?
That's right, Al.
Room temp.
Can I get one too?
Yeah, me too.
Room temp water. Yeah, you can just.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate the love. Jesse's all right too now. Let's not give me all the credit.
Listen, I need a lot more espresso. I am not used to coming to starting work at 7 p.m. It's
I think our age just started to show a little bit.
It's a little different time schedule to do that, man. My goodness.
Hey, honey. Can I get water, please?
There's our secondary table. A little quick peek over there. Victoria's still in there with her Octopi Poker hoodie.
Say Octopi Poker?
Yeah.
I like those guys.
She's repping the brand.
It's Lucky Chewy, I believe.
One of those Chewies. Lucky, unlucky, one of them.
Jay, what up, man? Thanks for tuning in.
Lucky, you got all the friends tuning in. I told my buddies I was streaming, and they were like, "All right, well, we'll see. We'll consider tuning in." I gotta make more. I gotta make more Florida friends.
It starts by getting out of the casino occasionally.
It's hard, brother. It's hard.
You're right.
Eric versus Eric.
C2 fold.
It's the best thing to do.
All right, small blind Eric with the K just calls 100K. You gotta check.
Best thing to do is aces.
600K in the
Oh, you're gonna
pot.
pull the trigger.
Oh yeah.
You got some potentially dangerous hands here. Oh, Queen, King, 8, 2 clubs. Eric with a jack of clubs. The other Eric with a pair of queens. God, I hate this.
Small blind has third pair. Big blind has second pair. Both have gut shots for each other's cards. Jack's going to check over to the queen, and Eric's going to check it again.
Deuce of diamonds does nothing. What's the minimum bet? Oh.
Eric with a Y
I
has
was
to
gonna
think.
raise you, but now that you said that, I'm fucking.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was
sure
going to find a raise here. It seems so unlikely that he's beat.
This is the nittiest way to play.
Yeah.
hands ever.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't going to say it that way, Eric with a Y, but
Hilarious.
Oh no.
You got me there.
You're jack no good.
You guys stop right. I wasn't gonna call you.
I was gonna say this would be a pretty cool spot to raise. It's kind of hard to that you're beat, but you know, but change his mind.
That's right.
See how friendly.
Fair enough.
Leave the casino. Wait, what, says Al? I live here now. That's right, buddy.
I was a dangerous boy, but
How it goes.
for anybody, definitely doesn't have it.
Well, you don't leave the casino when you're here. You leave it when you're other places.
So did you.
You got a blocker, so that I had a blocker.
This is the best stop. All right, Frank comes in with ace-8 offsuit under the gun here. Leo now pocket nines. These two are both very deep.
Ooh, I like it. Leo just calls.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to just see a call. He was a little conservative, in my opinion, with that ace-jack earlier. Definitely not looking to blow up his big stack.
What's up, Nevo in chat? Price $800 buy-in. You can see it in the bottom right corner of your screen. This is the $800 buy-in platinum stack. 4 starting flights. A field of 1,020. If you look at the top right corner, you'll see 17 players remain. We have over $100,000 up top. 2 tables left. We're playing down to a winner tonight. We got some big names with some great resumes still in the field too. So payout, yeah, just over 100K for first place. Right now, players are guaranteed 6,000. I think it was 6,800.
Yeah, I believe that's accurate.
Yeah. But once you get that final table, ninth will take home 10,600 and 103,000 plus the trophy for first place.
Yeah, there are currently 17 left. There'll be another $1,100 jump when we get to 16 to 15th. So we're one away from another, small jump.
Yeah, we got a little spice.
It's at least relevant.
A little spice before that final table for sure.
But Leo's nine's gonna bet that flop with his gut shot and get it done.
Here are the chip stacks for the table. What's up, Vegas Nerve? One of my favorite vloggers is in the chat, the Vegas Nerve. He's out of California. He's like a movie producer. If you like poker vlogs and you want some real quality in like what you're watching, check out the Vegas Nerve. Fantastic stuff. I'm telling you, dude. I've loved everything he's made. We gotta get you out here to the East Coast, bro. You gotta see how Florida does things. It's crazy out here.
Can't complain about the humidity though.
No, that's very true. I did like the rain though, man. Good Lord, I miss rain in Vegas.
There will be rain.
I saw rain every day this week. I'm so happy.
It'll rain. It'll be cloudy. It'll be humid. And it'll also be super sunny and beautiful.
We're the commentator, Shulman. Shulman and flat. I thought you'd like that one, Frank.
Yeah, they got nothing better to do right now.
A PA guy originally? Oh, nice, Vegas. Nice, nice.
Tight. Too tight.
Ooh. Pocket eights. Leo made it 400K with King 10 suited. Love the spades. We do see a call from the small. A fold
I think
from
with a
Frank.
sub 20 big blind stack though, Quang could consider shoving here. As you get deeper into tournaments, those types of plays get a little more harder to pull the trigger on, but I think that is a very viable option.
Queen trade deuce, rainbow flop. A quick check from Quang over to Leo. Puts out 350K.
Yeah, when you're assigning ranges here, when you have the eights, the king 10 of spades is just in the what you hope they kind of have range. It's kind of a best case scenario. Still gonna have to fade some backdoor stuff, but definitely that is a very good card for the eights.
No kidding. Yeah, 3 of hearts on the turn. Another quick check from Quang over to Leo. I'm sure Leo did not like that quick call. So what is the move here? There was no fourth spade in the turn, which is not fun when you're sitting there. Oh, we're seeing some chips getting counted out.
I don't think this is the best card to barrel. Your opponent certainly has some threes occasionally. Probably called with something on the flop. Although you can get some ace highs to fold, I guess that's a reasonable outcome.
825,000.
Who's bored?
Yeah. I had the last hour.
Yeah.
3.3 million in a stack right now, facing quarter of it to call. Does lay it down. Pressure does work.
Leo scoops a healthy pot there.
Take a nap.
17 players remain. Everyone has guaranteed $6,800 at this stage. Our current chip leader at the table is Frank Brennan, who we haven't seen in a hand in a while. I feel like since I got back from break.
Well,
but hey, his stack
you
was
don't need to
healthy.
force it sometimes. Sometimes you got to let the game come to you.
That's right.
King, queen.
13.6 million, 68 bigs for Frank. Our shorty is Shervan with 5.6 bigs, 1.1 million. This is the Platinum Stack. Players start with 100K stacks, 4 starting flights. It's a really fun tournament. So many chips to start with. It's one of my favorite on their schedule out here. But sadly, I couldn't play because I had to be in the booth. I mean, not that I would have made this deep of a run, right? You could make that comment.
I had a lot of
suppose.
jokes that I had to put the zipper on.
Oh, Jesse, is that why you're here? Thanks a lot, brother.
I didn't make them.
Appreciate you. Listen, I've made some min cashes in my day. I could have done something, but we didn't fire. Jeff with a 5-4 offsuit. The wife at home is saying, not another bad hand like this.
Eric with a Y now was just talking about how he folded a couple king queens this level.
Oh, baby. Pocket aces. One of the best hands in poker.
Not one of.
No?
The
best hand? I don't know, man. I've seen aces get cracked a few times.
I guarantee every other hand has been cracked more.
All right, fine. We can agree. The best hand in poker. Unfortunately, the only other player still with cards has Deuce Trey. But only facing a min raise. Ronnie, the question is...
If you're going to play the deuce straight, you could at least stop and go. You got to see a flop and try to steal a post flop or something. You can't jam it now.
No. I had 3 high.
Floor.
He had 1 high.
Our hands could have had fireworks.
He was being very honest. He said I had 3 high.
If we're not on the video, I would play.
Not on the video, I would play.
It definitely affects action. The stream does for sure.
Oh, no doubt. What an amazing thing is if we were not on stream, I would play Deuce
No,
Trey.
that's a very real thing. Your opponents
Now,
don't play the same.
You're exposing yourself.
No.
You don't have to tell us that. That is your favorite hand.
There's a few people that know it.
You could have defended, cracked my aces,
And
you
even
know?
the 10s that he folded earlier, I would lean to say that was a little more a result of the stream than anything else.
Yeah.
I think we had just kind of gotten started. People, don't want to go broke right away.
And you're a nice guy. I didn't want to do this.
I had aces, so I wanted you in there.
Yes, sir.
Eric folds from the hijack over to Kwong in the cutoff, ace queen suited.
400. 5
Well, we got some clubs in play here.
6 volts.
Ronnie folds from small.
Everything behind. Okay, nice.
All right. 9-6 suited versus ace queen suited. One hand is significantly better, it seems like.
Action flop.
Oh,
Holy crap.
Mama. Oh, baby. Queen high flop.
Yeah, I had aces.
Feels real good, but Leo flops 2 pair.
And it's always interesting when these two had just played a pot and like the eights were just kind of made like kind of a tight fold, but you know maybe a fine fold in you know vacuum.
The low 50% equity.
You don't want to give credit to somebody for having a real hand immediately after that for some reason.
36%.
Well, about this hand is Leo starts the check for the big blind. Checks his 2 pair.
Yeah, I'm expecting a check raise here.
Of course, yeah. Oh, but what if he slow plays, man? What if he just...
It's just too many action killers, I think.
Yeah, with the hearts up there.
7, 8, Jack 10, a heart. There's, you know.
Yeah, it's 9 outs, 2 times. He has the ace of hearts and it's 30.
And I expect Quang to just raise all in, so I don't expect this to take too much longer, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, Leo does make it 975,000.
There's the all-in.
All-in snap call. Okay.
69's a great hand.
Nice.
Nice.
The hand or something else?
Giggity, giggity.
All
like
right.
69 of hearts, so. You tell me what you think.
Kwang with ace queen is looking for an ace or a queen. 4 of diamonds is no help. River card.
There it is. Backdoor 2 pair. Wow, counterfeit.
Queens and 4s will
I would
take
almost go so far to
it
say that was an announcer jinx, not bench stick the 4 there. Not that I would believe in such a thing.
I mean,
He sat there confident, like he knew it was going to good job, man.
I'll just leave that out there.
Cut that one for the main footage.
Runner for Kwang makes it a nice double up to 6.9 million.
Bigs, but it feels like so much.
We take a peek at our secondary table over there. 17 players still remain.
Tournament director Jason, BJ doing a little comment, do a little note taking.
$1 million right now.
There's Lizzie in the back doing some social media work.
Right,
See BJ Novak back there.
I'll just take
too.
1 million right now. 2.9
Novak?
That's too rich.
Yeah,
I'll
1
take,
million.
yeah, that's why I'll take 1 million.
You have 1 million. Well, you mean 1 more?
So there's 4 players that are in the red zone basically at this table, from Eric K down.
Quadruple up.
Their only options are really all in or fold.
Triple up is reasonable with your stack.
I'll take a double up first and then start.
You're not
And
wrong.
then triple up. Then we get greedy after the first time.
With 17 players still in the field, that means the players are guaranteed $6,800. Once you get down to 15, there is a nice jump up to $7,900. Once you get to 12, $9,200 is the take home. Then once you get to 10, it's $10,600, and then it starts at 8th and up. Some healthy pay jumps: 13.5, 17,400, 22,600 for 6th, 29.5K for 5th, 39K for 4th, 52K for 3rd, 71K for 2nd, 103,000 plus the trophy for 1st.
It's a lot of min cashes.
It's a lot. Several. Frank Brand is still our chip leader at the table. 68 bigs, 13.5 million. And here we go. Jeff, ace queen. Oh, baby. Like you said.
Time to red line.
A few of these stacks need a jam. Jeff finds it.
And when you can look around the table and see that's kind of what is likely to be happening. You know, it should be affecting your opening ranges. Kind of does affect even the big stacks, how they're going to interact with each other. No good sweat for Zen here.
Nope.
Natural 10. Making sure it's not like 800K or.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to call. Let me see. I called an all in the bounty tournament with 10-4 off last night. He had King 10. It was bullshit.
Ah, that's brutal. 4 in the window?
No, that was not one of my bounties.
Sad.
Missed opportunity.
My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is my buddy Mike Lockey. We are bringing you day 2 coverage of the $800 buy-in platinum stack. 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, 1,020 total. We're down to the final 17 players, 2 tables left, over 100K up top. We're live on YouTube. If you're with us, join us in chat. Hang out with us. We'll be here all night long.
So is it?
And they're going +3. Kwong makes it 400K with King Queen offsuit.
Fresh off his double up.
That's right.
Frank most likely going to be 3-betting the ace jack here.
Our chipped leader at the table, Frank.
1.2.
1.2. Ronnie and Leo lay it down.
The big blind here has less than the 3-bet sizing, so he's just deciding if he wants to gamble with King 7 or not.
Yeah, he's already got 400K committed into the pot with the big blind and the ante, of course, but throws his King 7 away.
Live to die another day. Have one more round at least, and then you can choose what to play.
I'm interested to see if Kwong considers a re-raise here. Yeah, I think I was going to specifically say this is not a good spot to call, but it's a reasonable 4-bet or fold spot, and I bet it would have worked as a 4-bet.
Oh, me too. Those 3 in the offsuit.
I had a suited king.
It's so hard to pull the trigger though. You just got all these chips.
Yeah.
You know, it just makes it like
Yeah.
2.4 million back to him, leaving himself like 4 million back. That's going to be pretty scary to be on the receiving end of.
I had a suited king. I'm like, nah. King 7 of diamonds. That's like, King 10, I'm in. King 10, I'm in. King 7.
Zed hit him with that's unlucky. I heard that tone, buddy. I know what that means.
No, I'm like in top 17. I'm okay.
Yeah, you just gotta give him the smile and nod poker version.
There you go.
Eric with the Y coming in with the raise here. Queen 10 offsuit. All right, one of our short stacks does wake up with a real hand here. See if Ronnie wants to play it like a real hand. I knew that was a possibility. I don't know why.
Man.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Not a fan of that king queen fold at all. You got 1.8 million. You gotta try to win the tournament at some point.
We are 2 from a pay jump.
Well, there's only 2 tables though. You know, if you're 2 away from a pay jump and you're playing on 5 tables, that's easy to kind of get, or you know, it's worth going after. But one of the basically on average, one of them's got to come from your table, so it's hard to just wait around for that.
Yeah.
All right, big blind is going to defend the king 8 of clubs for the min raise, trying to.
You're folding?
Maybe. Let's see what the flop is.
Yeah, I wonder if he is going to lead some flops here. If it ever gets any folds. It's not going to get a fold here for sure.
6-10 deuce. Eric with a Y jumps ahead of Sharon's king high.
Took a shot. That's not the flop I needed.
I folded king, queen of
That's
diamonds. I didn't play a hand today.
Maybe if you shove, I fold.
I had king, queen of
Yeah,
diamonds.
right. Thank you for saying that.
I didn't play a hand today.
King,
Below
queen of
ace jack.
diamonds, he folded? You don't believe it?
Unlucky.
Yes, it did.
Folded a king, queen, and
You
diamonds.
check on the video.
Ronnie, you have to take a shot at
Sure, I
that.
just thought
I would die for king of diamonds.
I think he just told Zen that he folded the king queen suited there, and he had to then tell Zen check the video because Zen didn't believe him.
Yep.
Find a better
He even
spot,
said
better.
you gotta start playing at some point.
Well, you know, I get laddering. I get the money can matter. You know, it's more at a
Oh,
final
of course.
table than with 2 tables where every elimination can be a relevant pay jump. But you also got to remember you're playing for $100,000. Like you can't just give up your first place equity just to try to grind a pay jump here and there.
Right, let me take a shot.
And that means occasionally you're going to go out 17th, but that has to be a result you have to live with
Man.
because you're leaving too much money on the table, making too tight of folds.
But I've also been there in that spot where it's like you see Shravan with such a short stack, and it's like I can't just give that pay jump to a guy with 1.5 bigs.
But you're not even on the pay jump yet. You still need him and one other player to get knocked out. Right? Is it at 16 or 15? Am I
No,
off
you're
for
right.
a
It's
second?
at 15.
Yeah, it's at 15.
So
So
it's we're
Thank
2
you,
away.
Ronnie. Need some luck here.
and he wasted all those opportunities to end up with queen deuce in a multi-way pot. Well, a heads up pot. Never
9-5
mind.
off.
Eric with a K. Let's
Jesus, not
go.
bad. I have only one out.
Leo hates seeing the other queen. Queen 9 versus queen deuce.
Suited queen, let's go.
I have his 9 block.
Shravan hates it.
At least he
Brother.
folded his one of his outs. That's a good part.
This is a live card.
Deuce is a live card, they said.
Yeah, everyone's dying to tell you that they remembered folding a deuce. All right, the 9 is looking likely to play so far. Even with that queen, the 8 and the 6 make the 9 very relevant. No diamonds anywhere. And 9 does play.
Oh, yeah. Shravan is out in 17th place for $6,800. And then there were 16. Here's a look at our stacks here at the table. 8-handed at this point. 8 and 8.
One of our red zone players got eliminated. Got 3 left there. Action's definitely happening quickly. I think Zen has to be the carefulest with his hand selection. He's got 2 of the short stacks on his left. So I would be assuming that any hand that Zen opens would be a hand that he'd be willing to call 1.8 with or something along the 1.6 from Eric. And that can change things a little bit. He might pass up on a few sketch opportunities just because you don't want to be forced to call with some trash.
Let's go from the cutoff. Jeff on the button, throws away his 8-4.
Terminator. Yeah.
We're on, I think, day 11 of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Series out here in Hollywood, Florida. Plenty more poker to come this week. If you're in the area, come on out. Tomorrow, the biggest event of the series kicks off. The $5,300 buy-in main event. There's 2 starting days, Friday and Saturday, depending on your schedule. $3 million guarantee. That is going to be a big, beautiful payout with that one. And we'll be bringing you broadcasts every day. day one coverage will start tomorrow afternoon. Myself, Mike Lockey, will be in the booth. But besides that, we got a 20-seat guarantee satellite tomorrow as well into the main. And then in the last few days of the schedule, some great events too. There's a $200 buy-in. There's some 2Ks, a 1K. Whatever your bankroll is, we got some great opportunities to come out and play some poker. So check it out, shrpo.com. Also check out our live updates from a great media staff with BJ and Mickey and Al, of course, too. He's in chat with us. Doc says, I thought I played tight. Doc, we got some tight players with these pay jumps here.
Wonder which spot he's referencing.
Oh, I think he's just comparing his own play to these guys. And
I mean, there's still a ton of money at stake here. I don't blame anyone for tightening up. It is actually somewhat natural.
oh yeah, no. He thought he played tight. There's something about the heavy lights and the cameras just make you say, I don't think I'm going to try to draw here. Ace-7 versus King-Jack here on a 7-4-3 flop. Leo with the ace-high was good. Pairs is 7. What's up, Aaron? My name's Jesse Fullen. With me is Mike Lockey.
Hello, hello. Where do you call home these days, Jesse?
Beautiful asterisks. Las Vegas, Nevada.
Firm but fair.
Been there a decade now. It's a strong thing to say. It is now the second longest I've ever lived in a city. Is Las Vegas.
I will say, I had a recent realization that the intersection between my daughter going to college and the Hard Rock Las Vegas opening up is going to be a pretty interesting intersection. So, formerly the Mirage.
That's right. Construction has begun too.
I did see the Hard Rock around the fencing area, all that outside the Mirage. So that's gonna be super cool. Major project there.
Yeah, a few years, but it'll be fun.
So that's a long-winded way of saying I was considering what my life could be like as a Vegas resident type of thing. Would be interesting.
I mean, I'll tell you, it used to be a lot cheaper. But then
that's the
the
same as
whole
everywhere.
country, yeah, I was gonna say the whole country, most of the world. Eric with a Y, King Jack of spades on the button. Raises to 500K.
I make this joke all the time. People in poker come up to me and they hit me with stories that are 10 years old, and it's always like hard to respond to some of them because I might have declined an extended cigarette break back then, but there's so many factors going on then.
I'll read it after this hand. Good lord. 5-5 deuce flop. They both go check. 4 of clubs doesn't do much. Frank does turn a gut shot straight draw. And that's about all we can say about that. King high is still good for Eric on the button. And Frank is not pushing. Seven of clubs on the river. Frank does not get his straights. 10 high, no good. But Eric has not been attacking this one at all. Frank does make a move, bets 400K into a 1.3 million pot.
I'd have liked to seen Frank bet the turn here after it goes check, check. Would have been a little bit of an easier sell, I think. 7 does complete a lot. But I don't blame him for thinking through with king high here. Yeah, he's going to make the call.
Ooh, great call.
And Frank just mucks it. He doesn't want to see it.
Eric with a Y picking up a nice little pot. Up to 5.9 million. Andrew McMillan in chess. Is Ostrachenko still, or is Ostrachenko in? No. No, and you can find that out too at shrpo.com. We've got some great live updates. These are delayed with the broadcast, so you don't get any spoilers. But there are 2 tables left.
King high.
And we had an update from BJ Nemeth about, let's see, an hour ago. That shows you the final 2 tables and their stacks.
My ace head doesn't fold. That hand folds.
We did lose, let's see, Andrew Moreno in 20th place. We lost Jeremy Becker in 19th.
I think I have to.
Over our secondary table, we have Victoria Lipschitz, who started an hour ago, 3 bigs, and she's still in.
I was like, there's no
Jeff
way.
with the ace 8.
I mean, there definitely is a way.
Says, come on,
With that
wifey,
hand,
let's
that
go.
hand I fold.
Yeah.
I have a lot of ace high.
I was gonna go like
move,
big.
buddy.
I was gonna-
Took my move one hand too.
I just.
What'd you say, Frank?
What?
You said something.
Uh-oh.
No, I said I was gonna go big, but then I decided I was.
Yeah, not worth it.
Calling the button with pocket
Against the sticky
10s.
fucking young kid.
Yeah, I'm just like. he's very gonna fold. I had 10-6.
Oh wow. That's gotta bluff forever.
Oh yeah.
No club.
This is a minor detail, but when a guy makes a fold saying, you took my move, there are definitely times where I think it can affect action in a sense of like, you know, when you have the 10s here, are you considering, you know, were they sharing an ace or something like that? Like, they're not that I would really expect anyone to say anything or correct that, but I do think it's an interesting observation when you're making some of those decisions.
Ronnie, let's go to 10-3. All in the call, Jeff versus Kwong.
2 jacks.
We saw a 10 get folded.
King jack.
We see any aces? I don't think so, right?
2 kings. 2 kings instead of 2 jacks. All right.
All right, Jeff needs an ace and only an ace. No.
Good luck, y'all.
Ace 8.
GG. Jeff goes out in 15th place. Taking home $7,900. He did get that pay jump.
I like the way Quang's been playing. He's obviously had some good spots, but
Oh, yeah.
definitely going to be a tough contender going forward.
For sure. GG, Jeff, and wifey at home watching. Appreciate you watching with us. And then there were 14. Eric and Ronnie are short stacks, 5 bigs, 6 bigs.
Yeah, we're getting into the dark red zone here.
Right now, players are guaranteed 7,900. With 14 players remaining.
Yeah, Ronnie just went through the blinds too. It's so tough to pay that big blind ante when you gotta front load it all.
Oh yeah. 12th pay, 9,200. So we got a little pay jump in 2 spots. Stay tuned. All right, I can finally read Aaron's chat here. Was at a final table with Lockie in 2013. We asked for an extended cigarette break, and he snapped, said, no. Don't upset the fish, Mike. Yeah. I like playing poker.
It's a tricky spot. I mean, a lot of these examples, you know, I'm focusing on wherever my edge is, and if I don't want you to take a longer break to get more recovered, I may.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Let's keep it rolling.
I'm with you. Yeah. I mean, you know, if poker is all about making friends, sure, let's take an extended break. But it's not. So in that case, nah.
Ronnie is all in with his ace-king suited. Quang is going to make the call. It's very shallow.
Ronnie all in at risk. Will the ace-king hold up?
Thinking that he doesn't know.
If it's me here, the answer is no. Like, very quick no. Usually an 8 in the window. Well, let's see that's what happens to Ronnie here. 6-6 queen.
So far, so good.
A little sweat card.
A little drama.
I'll take the ace. 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 Ace.
Usually you get punished when you call out for the ace when you don't need it.
Oh boy. He's modeling that Oracle Red Bull hoodie that you can get at the Hard Rock gift shop here.
Slava Ukraina.
Yeehaw.
All right, one of our critical short stacks doubles up to 13 big blinds. He's going to still be theoretically in action here.
They was so nice to me, not killing me. Thank you.
103K up top. 10K for 9th place.
Yeah, please no spot.
Have your own
We're
table.
scared of you.
You have your own table.
We're all scared of you.
Secondary table players are
Because you're scary.
peeking over to see.
Octopi makes you scary.
Oh, that's Victoria.
That was the only person you really could be talking about.
Yep. We are live with you on YouTube. Appreciate you guys tuning in and watching with us. Make sure you hit that like button. We got 85 watching at the moment. Our day 2 coverage of the $800 buy-in platinum stack. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is Mike Lockey. We're in the chat. Join us. Tell us where you're from. If you're in the area, the main event kicks off tomorrow. 20-seat satellite. Today paid out 29 seats, I believe it was.
Yep, that's correct.
So lots of great poker to be played. We got other side events starting as low as a $200 buy-in. So no matter your bankroll, Hard Rock Poker Open has something for you. 8-8 queen. Ooh, Leo. Don't mind that flop. Easy game.
Yo, Tism, we're back. Seen normal person.
14
Doesn't get
players
offended
left.
When I call him by his nickname. Jeremy on the other end when I call him by his nickname. Man's goes crazy.
$7,900 locked up for all of our remaining players. Pay jump at 12th. It's up to 9,200. And we're closing on that final table.
decent spot for Zen to get out of line here a little bit. Leo's pretty high in his range with king queen on the button. It's a little unfortunate.
Ooh, we see some chips getting counted out. All right, we do see a 3-bet to 1.7 million. Over to Eric K. The ace-4 offsuit. And a big sigh. He's in the big blind. He's already got, let's see, 500,000 committed with the big blind and the ante together. Sitting on just 1 million left and an ace. And he knows what hands he's folded in the last orbit or two. So the question is, do you just jam here, even though you have a 4 kicker? It's a rough spot. Let's it go. Lay with the king queen offsuit. 1.1 million to call. He's got 10.6 behind.
Yeah, I was trying to decide the type of sizings you could navigate through here. It's a little bit strange, if I'm being honest. You could maybe, if you 4-bet it to like 3.8, Zen's playing. I mean, then you kind of only got a double bag. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think folding's much of an option. Yeah, I see a call being better than usual.
King 4 queen flop. Leo flops 2 pair.
This is a very unfortunate spot for Zen. He's going to have to fire something here, and obviously Leo's not going anywhere. Zen might go as low as 1 million here, 1.2 million. Wow, just checks it over. Maybe he's just going to give it up. Kind of an interesting check back against the check here. You have so much of the board, you kind of expect your opponent to have semi-nothing.
After the check from Zen, Leo makes it 750K. Pot of 4.7 million now. Back over to Zen with his ace-3 offsuit. Lock. Leo takes the lead, 54 bigs, 13.3 million, just ahead of Frank Brandon there. Our short stack is Eric with a K, 4.2 bigs, 1 million, 14 players left. Pocket deuces for Kwong. Will get quickly folded. Same with King 3 suited on the button. Considering his options here. So yeah, through 2 more players, he is going to put some chips into play. Raises to 500,000.
5 points down. Thank you.
Eric with a Y and the big blind with the ace-6 offsuit, considering a call. It's just one more big. You got an ace. So I'm 5.4. He makes the call. Let's see a flop.
Decent spot to check back, bottom pair, backdoor flush draw for Zen. Kind of a way ahead, way behind situation. Now Eric with ace high. Does check it over a second time. And Zen can turn, get into the river. Offsuit 4. It's probably not a card he's going to bet for value very often if he hits.
Just 1.3 million in the pot. What do we do?
Oh boy.
Boom, easy game.
1 down.
You're watching day 2 coverage of the $800 Platinum Stack. This event had 4 starting flights, 100K starting stacks. It's a really fun, deep stacked event. The low buy-in that builds a big prize pool. Over $100,000. I mean, what a great ROI. Over 100K up top.
We got one other table outside this one. 14 left.
That's right. And it's a quick tournament too. I mean, you could jump into yesterday's day 1D, make it today's day 2, and boom, boom.
Pretty decent shove spot for Roni. He's not going to take it.
$14 players left. Players are guaranteed 7,900. We have a page up at 12th, up to 9,200. So yeah, these short stacks are trying to squeeze through.
750.
Eric with a Y putting some pressure. from the small blind on Kwong. King 6 suited. What do you want to do? Oh, baby.
Jam all. I actually was wondering if that would be in play for him. It was a pretty good sizing to do it.
Love it. Yeah, that was great.
It's one of those, you know, in the small blind you want to size up to a degree because you're going to be playing out of position. But the unfortunate reality is that creates a larger incentive for somebody else to try to steal it. Quick shout out to our outside table, as we were just mentioning. Ori Hen, local legend, still out there. Victoria next to him. Mike Amato, awesome player down here.
All right, Ronnie under the gun with Queen 8 suited. Let's go. Looks like Eric with a K says it's time to go Ace 4 offsuit.
Good luck, Eric. Thank you.
And Frank making an easy call against the short stack, Queen 8 hearts. Expects to be live pretty often.
9 in the QT. Thank you.
Ace in the window.
Mine for fun.
A on the turn. Pairs Frank
It's always fun.
for an 8 or
Game is
queen.
just a fun game.
But no Eric with a
Nine
K.
would've been
Rivers is straight. Ace was good enough. Yeehaw.
13 left now. They must have lost someone at the outer table.
Yeah.
What are we guaranteed already? Anyone know?
What?
We know we're guaranteed $7,900 at 13 players. 12th will make 9,200.
It's guaranteed.
Everyone's too rich to care.
1 million. 79.
Based on that
ICM
comment,
for
Eric
me.
is
No
definitely not
ICM
watching
for
the pay jumps. He definitely doesn't care about
How much?
ICM
79.
laddering. So
Nope.
I would be a little tiny bit extra careful bluffing him. You're not going to be able to just rip it through with some absurd ones.
Kwong on the button, wakes up with pocket aces.
Ooh, Frank with the king jack next door.
Yeah.
This could be a little interesting.
We have a break after this, or
I think it's one more level.
Yeah, one more level.
Yeah, it's this.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
if we make it till then,
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for us Russian speaking.
It's the same. It's the
Russian
same.
speakers.
All three of us will be. One of us got to go. You guys know what?
Yeah,
Normally how it
most
goes.
likely.
Unfortunately.
Most likely one of us will have.
Usually this is going to
Maybe
be
two,
3
maybe all
bet and
three.
then fold to 4 bet, but Frank is going to take you to the streets just with the call.
Ronnie from the big blind. Already got 500K committed. King 8 offsuit. What do you want to do here, sir?
He was so proud that the worst hand he played was ace jack earlier. I know he wasn't considering this at any point. This actually wouldn't have been the worst spot to jam. You know, near 3 million over a button open and small blind call would probably get through a decent amount. Obviously not against these particular hands.
Ace in the window?
Yeah, that's a tough flop for Quang.
Good lord.
Kind of an action killer. If he checks it back, it just feels weird. Because why would the button check back an ace high board? Gonna bet super small probably. Yeah, 350. Frank does have 3 clubs he could consider peeling a backdoor here. One of the interesting things with Quang's hand also is that if Frank has an ace, the last ace is the ace of clubs. So when you have the 3 aces that aren't the ace of clubs, you could be in a weird spot against, you know, the last one with a flush draw.
Diamonds in the turn. As you can see on the screen, we've got a winner. Frank has no outs, but he doesn't know it yet.
Kind of feels like when you have top set, this is always what you're dealing with. It's just like you have everything and they have nothing, and you're trying to justify a way to get money in there, but you know it's not going to always work.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind the kind of 3/4 pot sizing there. I think he went about 1.5, yeah.
Takes it down.
Most of what he has are draws. You might as well charge him.
Here's a look at our chip stacks for our table. Our short stack, Eric K, sits with 8.9 bigs, 2.2 million. All the way up to Leo Taffy, our chip leader at the table, 54 bigs, 13.3. Frank Brandon right behind him. He's been our table chip leader for most of our stream. Sits with 44 bigs,
They don't like
11.1 million.
King queens and king jacks.
I like how Frank's been playing. Definitely a tough opponent going forward.
I guess they know more than me.
Eric K gonna fold here. Eric with a Y, probably not. You want to open it or jam this hand? He's gonna just open it. A little too deep, maybe to jam. Couple pocket pairs behind him though. Frank with the 10s.
Eric Y in the hijack, makes it 500K. Back to Frank on the button. Pocket 10s, small blind Ronnie. Pocket 8s. Yeah.
900 is a little smaller than I was expecting, but I do like the sizing in theory.
Well, Ronnie, you've been waiting a while for a big hand. You've got a bet and a raise in front of you.
I know it's on me.
Having a little hand funeral here. I don't think he's just mourning the loss of these pocket 8s. Rest in peace.
Yep.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the ace-10 get induced here all in. This isn't suspicious looking spot on the outside.
Ooh, baby.
Yep. Sure enough,
I
ace
missed my
10.
Oh, snap call.
400.
Okay, he misread the sizing. He thought it was 400K. He made it 900 by accident. I was expecting him to make it 1.1 or 1.2 there.
I honestly
Yeah, no, good.
Okay, that makes sense.
I literally thought we made it 4 and I.
That's still a huge punt for me.
Coming. So I'm not
And it
gonna
ended up
have to
inducing
swing.
him, ironically enough.
They're getting on the line.
Wild.
Easy fold. I'm just taking my time.
%. If you want to come one time, come down.
Ace on the flop. Huge lead now.
Seven of diamonds, no good. On the river. Wow.
Play bad, get rewarded. Sorry, man.
Frank sends a
That was
lot.
so, I was
chips.
able to like kind of feel what was going on there before they admitted it. If it's 1.2 back to him, I don't know that he jams it. He may. It's still a decent spot too. The down bet's a little more polarizing though, and he was at the higher end of his range.
Leo Taffy is still our chip leader with 52 bigs. Eric Y climbs up to second place with 38 bigs, 9.5 million, while Frank falls to fifth at the table. 27 bigs, though, still a nice healthy stack, 6.6 million. Our short stack, Eric K, 8.9 bigs.
Still a lot of chips in play. Gonna be interesting to see who wins it all tonight. We're calling the action several more hours here.
His head's been sticking on me like this.
13 players left. We're gonna pick up action here as players are folding their low hands. I mean, my goodness.
When you get to see the cards, it's amazing how often nobody really has anything.
For real, no kidding.
Kind of was expecting Zen to take his option there, but I definitely get it completely. The hand is very playable post flop. You're going to be in position this whole time. I'm expecting him to make at least one ace high call throughout this hand. That's part of it.
Leo with the 2 hearts, 2 on the flop.
Does flop a flush draw here with his 8 high. And these are the types of bets that are going to easily get called base high here.
I run good at Hard Rock.
I see that. Plus you block his 10, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Trying to turn gives Leo a big lead. So has that flush draw backing it up. Zen's going to need a non-heart ace or 10 to improve. I wasn't expecting a bet there though. Jack of clubs, backdoor clubs come in. Leo's got a pretty good bluff catcher here with 4th pair, 3rd pair.
Feels like fourth pair. Feels like fifth pair. My goodness.
Yeah, I started with the deuce and went 5 minus 1. So then I had to redo with the board pair.
Yep.
I think Leo's going to check and Zen's going to check back. But if Leo bets, Zen could very possibly raise. And so that's kind of what's interesting about this spot is this bet is more polarizing. So it should be most of the weaker hands and the very strong hands. Whereas the 3 doesn't really qualify as that, in my opinion. Zen's definitely considering going to call this. I'd be surprised if he folds, if I'm being honest. But I think raise is a little more interesting. Based off his facial expressions, I'm thinking he's leaning more towards call.
Feels like it.
Realistically, this is part of why you check back pre-flop so that he could make these calls, keep the pot smaller, make him have more of his 8-3s that hopefully aren't paired.
$2.2 million in the pot. Zen with his ace high, still considering the call here with the 800K bet from Leo in the small blind. Is the ace high good? 13 players left. Page him at 12. What are we doing? What's up, Sebastian in chat? Is Joseph Labrum still in? Luckily, I have some great media staff from Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. Check out shrpo.com. Got some great live updates. I can look back at the chip stacks on break.
Zen's deep in the tank here. Really thinking it through. It's a lot of wheels are turning. If you raised at this point, now it's almost getting borderline suspicious. Does let it go. Nice fold.
Let it go.
Very impressive.
The answer is no, buddy. Our secondary table, we don't know who exactly is busted over there, but it started with Jack Shea, Miles Mullally, Michael Amato, Alejandro Bristol, Matt Paul, Nelson Sanchez, Ori Hen, Victoria Lipschitz, and George Portolano. Plus, you can see our main players here at this table and their chip stacks on the screen at the moment. Leo Taffy is our chip leader at the table.
Inflation.
46 bigs.
It's just like real life as time goes by. One more.
Look who's talking. The youngest kid.
I'm already seeing it. I remember being 12 years old and everything being so much cheaper.
It's true.
Half my life ago.
When the 24-year-old's talking about inflation,
goodness,
you know that's a sign of the times.
That's hilarious.
The only thing at 24 that I could see inflation out of was gas.
Yeah,
that was about the only thing that made that was able to make sense.
Running the queen 5 offsuit. We'll let it go over to Leo with the king jack. Lines are up. That's right. Leo makes it 650K from the button over to Zen in the small blind.
So this was the exact spot so these two just played that pot against each other where Zen decided to fold the ace high where it would have been a very reasonable call. He also had that ace-3 bluff a couple orbits ago where he took it, he 3-bet out of the small blind, played back at Leo's same fashion. Now, 22, 23 bigs effective. He's got ace-king here. Does go for the 3-bet. Instinctively, I might have gone a little smaller. Similar fashion to encourage the bluff, but 2.15 is the action from Zen. This is not a real cut and dry spot here. It's hard to think you got a ton of fold equity here. I got 3.6 back.
Leo on the button. Ponders the call with a king jack of clubs. 1.5 million to go. 3.4 in the pot. Leo is our chip leader at the table at the time. Zen's on just 3.6 behind after this nice big bet. All in announced by Leo. Zen snap calls.
Yeah, I think it was a pretty reasonable play by both players there. Part of all the action Zen was giving is that hopefully getting this type of action in return sometimes. Very big pot. Ace king in the lead. And jack of spades right on the flop.
Wow.
Huge lead now for Leo.
Huge lead. Heart comes in.
Oh, shit.
Always a sweat.
That's right.
Both players trying to outstoke the
Ace
other.
for heart. No.
And brick for Zen. Tough
Wow.
Kingston, Jamaica, don't lose in the Hard Rock.
beat. Got it in. Very good.
Good game, brother.
Tough break.
Caffeinator.
Great player as always.
Huge pot. I mean, huge stack
Tough
too.
luck when you're up against the Taffinator.
Yeah.
It's a good nickname, right? You like the nickname?
Huh?
You like the nickname?
Sure. I don't care.
Here's look at our chip stacks now. Leo up to 20.1 million. Double Eric Y. 32 bigs in second place.
I think the
Our
youngsters
short
are
stack
just
is still
running
Eric
hot
K
nowadays.
at 5.4.
I think that's the motto. The younger, the hotter you run.
Huge hand. Huge hand.
Yeah, that's the type of pot that propels you to a victory. He's going to be the overwhelming favorite going forward, I would imagine.
No doubt.
Sorry.
We'll peek over our secondary table. Victoria Lifshitz is still in. She was sitting with just 3 bigs earlier. Dialed in. We can't see what her stack is just at the moment, but I'm looking forward to seeing what that is if she still has chips as we consolidate soon.
Frank with the ace-9 of hearts here. Ronnie letting go the king-8. Eric Watt got most of these chips from Frank. Gonna defend his big blind here. 7-6 offsuit. Ace 9 of hearts for Frank in the lead.
That's it.
Check.
And with his ace, Frank weighing his options. And bet and fold. Frank getting a little momentum back.
$103,000 up top. We are getting close to that final table where these pay jumps will be in play. 12 players remain. Let's see. At the moment, players are guaranteed $9,200. It's got that nice pay jump. Man, those short stacks loved seeing Zen get knocked out there. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, no, definitely helped out the pay jumps. But again, you know, sometimes these guys, you know, Zen's playing for the win. I know that.
Oh, of course.
Leo also playing for the win. It's how you get to that 20 million mark at this point of the tournament.
Leo makes it 600K from the cutoff with Jack 8 offsuit and put that big stack to work. Home makes the call from the big blind with 10-9. Ooh. Jack 6-5. Leo pairs his Jack. The strong gets stronger. It's just crazy.
He does have the top pair Jack. He does have the 8 of clubs to block the back doors. If Crank gets out of line here, it would only be because he has multiple backdoor 3-card out of 5 draws, but don't blame him for just letting it go.
That's right.
Having 3 to a straight and 3 to a flush is generally enough for some guys to start getting a little tricky. Start making you not be able to see which way it's coming from.
Behind our secondary table, you'll see 2 of our media greats back there, BJ and Mickey, who have been doing some great blog updates, along with Al,
You got like 7-5, right?
of course, over on shrpo.com. There's so many tournaments running, and these guys do such a great job covering the whole room.
Yeah.
7-3.
TDII in chat says, more Event 40 updates, please. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate you following along. Let's cover this hand. Oh my gosh, Leo with pocket queens. Buddy, can this guy stop runs so good?
Probably not, no.
Wild, wild, wild. He makes it 600K. It feels like he's just bullying the table. They just don't know.
Eric on the button here, reaching for the variety pack of colors. 1.875 is the 3-bet from the 8, from the ace-5 off.
I can give you an exact count if you want.
Nah, you're good.
It's now 9 effective here.
Is it 1.875?
I'd like to see something in the 3.5 range. I think jam's a little unnecessary.
Actually. Closer to 8.
6.3.
What a move.
And just like that, turbo muck from the ace-5.
Yep. Again, TD, I appreciate you in chat. More event 40 updates, please, is the request. Myself and Mike Lockey, we're here obviously covering our broadcast, which is a big deal. The Platinum Stack here. This is what we'll be covering all night on YouTube. No other broadcast will be offered, just this event before the main event kicks off tomorrow. When it comes to our live update staff, they are they're focused on this one too. We have a secondary table, and so they have to help us with those. You will see some other updates from other events too, but there's just a lot going on right now. But really appreciate you in chat with us. Sebastian Crema says it's going to be Eric versus Leo heads up. Battle of young up-and-coming suck-out masters. We'll see.
Most heads-up matches are between two of the most recent suck-out masters in the room, so that seems fair.
This will not be the one for me.
All right, Eric K. all in with the ace-jack offsuit.
Ace-king, you mean?
Yeah. Even when you said that, I was like, yeah, that's what I said. Oh, no, that isn't what I said.
I open first card is king. Then I see
Broken leg.
mini ace king.
Give him a queen.
Mini ace
Queen,
king.
queen, queen.
I had a king.
Give him a queen.
And Eric waited all night for that hand. The race and picked the blinds.
That's right.
Tough game sometimes.
Call there, for sure.
I send Eric.
Thank you.
You are watching day 2 coverage of the $800 buy-in
Platinum stack.
Platinum Stack. I knew what it was called. I'm just taking a breath.
Yeah, I just filled in where I thought it was necessary.
I appreciate you. It's good to have someone support me.
That's what I'm here for, all the support.
Just know when you take a breath, I'm going to start finishing sentences for you too.
Yeah.
100%, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Firm but fair.
Oh God, octopi scoping again.
She's the ultimate spy. Ultimate spy. Can't do better.
What, she? A lot of chips?
Nah.
What do you mean?
No, she's spying on our table.
My turn.
You need more chips. You don't have enough.
Huh? Yeah, my turn to spy. I'm learning from octopi. She's training me.
Jet 4.
Octopi. Look at her shirt.
Look at her shirt. Talking about Victoria Lipschitz over there.
I need to.
She had
stick
3
to
bigs
my
earlier.
Strategy.
Still
I
in.
didn't play today. Hand below ace jet. The whole day. The whole day.
Everybody folded.
The whole day.
Everybody's scared. I folded an ace. Again. The worst one.
$103,000 up top here.
Probably folded
This event had
last.
4
That's so
starting
scary.
days. Saw 1,020 runners in the $800 buy-in. Built a very pretty prize pool. And yeah, I mean, we've got some big money up top. We'll be playing down to a winner tonight. 12 players remain. Both king sevens get folded. Over to Frank and the cutoff. Let's it go.
Oh my God.
And you were seeing a walk. A walk for
Probably
Eric
was.
K.
How bad was it?
But I didn't want to call, but I would have to call.
The worst one.
King high again. That's be the first time I called king high.
Oh, you would have
I
called?
folded every other king high that I would have probably won.
You said you would have called this king high?
Yeah, you got too much money.
What do you have? 2 million?
First him, king high had to be the nuts first him.
Eric K says he
Well,
had
he's
king
crazy
high.
guy.
He did not.
He has a lot of potatoes.
What did he have?
He had an 8 and a
Well,
3.
Talking chips, but he's not talking.
I thought that was a guy that get a
Talking
walk.
chips, but he's not talking.
The graphics were kind of But the hand was
Plays
fast, so the
when
graphics
we're talking.
matched
That's
it.
true. I call him the Taffinator for a reason. Partially because of his last name, partially because he's a Terminator.
Ah, okay.
Taffinator.
Interesting. Interesting.
Got it.
It's a good nickname, man.
Yes, it is.
Fits him, right?
I have to do this. my
Okay, you
friend.
want to sweat together?
No.
No?
Yeah, one.
All right, here's a real king high.
Now you can, now you can do what you
Foreshadowing. Now
I
you
don't,
can do what
believe,
you
I
want.
don't believe that qualifies.
I like seeing
I don't believe that qualifies.
No, that one you can give up.
You know, I started
Maybe
in
so.
poker in a bar league back in Texas, 20 years ago.
Oh,
And I remember early on in my poker experience, someone telling me, like, what are you doing? You're Hollywooding after the hand? I think that's just what I saw from Eric. Talking about having king high after folding the 8, after getting the walk with 8-3.
I'm so
That's
bad at
a,
poker. I do all that and still have under 20 bigs.
Always be bluffing.
Always be bluffing. It's a good good catchphrase. Life.
I occasionally
lesson.
bluff after the hand. You know, sometimes the people want that confirmation bias. Oh, I made a good folder. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You guys are
made a
both my
good fold,
friends, so.
man. You know I had it.
I ain't your friend, pal.
See, I like saying, nah.
Still want to take from both of you.
I get too much action as
You
it
should
is.
have called. You're playing
I do feel
horrible.
bad sucking out like that.
All I got is a 3 high. Just throw the 3 only.
Maybe in a 25K you'd care.
Yeah,
Maybe in a 25K you'd care.
takes a lot for me.
Leo in the cuff makes it 600K with the 8-9 offsuit. Folds around the Kwong. Big blind 7-6 suited. Makes
Then the
the
25K.
call. Defends a big blind.
Oh, like my play?
2 players
How
to a
long
flop.
have you been
1.6 million in the pot. Queen Jack 3. 2 hearts. No hearts for either.
Long like today. Today's been long overall.
Only locked up 9K.
Yeah.
Pretty quick check from our 7 high, of course, over to Leo.
Not even 10,000.
And he will
Yeah,
take
it's
it
like-
down
It's
very
like
quickly
more
with that little
tilting
bet.
in this than
Boom.
like a high roller.
Unless you win it.
Leo up to 24,850,000. While Eric K and Ronnie are sitting there with, whew, about 6 blinds and 9 blinds respectively.
Leo, how much you have? 15?
Infinite.
20?
More than 15.
Inf.
He's over 20.
Over 20?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sick. top dog.
That's the cap.
He came out of the GG streets to
Refer to him as captain.
Captain Taff.
Leo's got about a quarter of the chips in play, so about a 4-handed average stack.
Not bad.
So let's call it 3x average.
Eric K finds an ace high. Shoves his ace 4 from the cutoff.
I think it's a little less than 3.
Kwong with the king 10 offsuit in the small blind. Sitting on 6.6 million.
Literally a little less than 3. Literally as little as it can possibly
Lays
be
it
less than
down.
3.
Frank will snap fold.
The ace is pretty damn good right now.
And boom, Eric K picks up some chips.
About 750K just to seal the blind.
There's look at our stacks here at the table.
This is where the tournament really is won and lost, in my opinion. You're playing 6-handed, you're playing short, you have 2 tables going on, there's 12 left. You know, people that are really willing to, like Leo, push the edge, keep playing aggressive. Other people are crumbling. Love to see it.
Yeah, it's definitely a time where you can pick up some chips, but it's also very dangerous for those other stacks that are Just trying to stay alive. No doubt. King 6 for Leo under the gun. Oh, baby. One of my favorite starting hands, Jack 10 offsuit for Eric with the Y.
Flat call would be disastrous here.
Oh, no doubt. Lets it go. Good job.
Guang has a possible reshove here. Might be a little too much. Wouldn't be shocked to see it though. I do expect a 3-bet at minimum. He did go ahead and rejam all in.
Oh, baby. If you're in the southern Florida area, come on out to Seminole Hard Rock. We've got plenty of poker to go in our Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Series. The main event kicks off tomorrow. We got 2 starting days of our $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guaranteed event. That is the headliner for the series, running August 8th through 12th. Besides that, we got a 20-seat satellite kicking off tomorrow as well. And if that's not really in your bankroll, that's okay. We got a $200 buy-in event in a few days too. We got plenty of poker for whatever your bankroll is. Come on down, play in this great venue, this great staff, great dealers. You'll love it.
Final table. That'd be cool, right?
A day 2 rollback. That's about it. It was a big time day 2 rollback.
Yeah.
10 to 20 from what? 50.
It
50 was
2040 when I was playing.
We did 50.
Wow.
Our,
The turbo flight or what?
Yep.
Oh. I guess I was at 50. I thought it was 40.
You were a turbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 50.
$1.55.
C7 raises 1.55 million. C4 folds.
Verbalize the bluff there. I think as on a stream, that's a little noteworthy.
No. One back. Okay.
You know, I love that they haven't chipped up Leo yet. He's got so many towers of chips with it. It's beautiful.
It is a bit reminiscent
Yeah,
of the
the
good old
folding.
days.
Yeah,
Last 15 minutes.
love to see it.
He has so many chips he has to verbalize just so he has to figure out which towers to break into.
I guess so.
I personally like all that information. I truly I understand why operators want to color up, but I think that all those little depths of details they add up over the course of a day, an evening, a session. Guys that couldn't handle their chips as they were putting them in was like pretty big information.
You know how much that is?
Are you going to count it for you?
Just like stacks of 20 would be.
Sure. That's 2 right there. 9.
Awesome, thank you.
29.
All right, Leo in the small blind after getting folded around 2. Obviously, our chip leader by far. Just peering over at Eric's big blind. What can he, usually play a little pressure, quick fold.
He wants to be all in here, and I think he's trying to talk himself out of it.
Yeah. Because Eric will snap call.
That's just limp here. That's a little surprising.
Oh,
I had it.
What was the other one?
Wait, does it matter? Does it matter with the other one?
Yeah.
Shrimp, there's
He's
no.
too good. He didn't even raise. He didn't give me a little extra. It's like, what a greedy guy. Man. A little bit. He could have just. Oh, he could. A little min raise. Just I would have folded if I had it. He didn't even min raise. No. Trying to win this tournament, I guess.
It's a lot.
That's everyone's goal.
That's what that's the goal, right?
Yeah.
What a hand funeral. We'll love to hear it, Al. 3 championship satellites tomorrow with a combined 35 seats guaranteed. Baby. That sounds great. Check out more information at Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open, shrpo.com. Al Can't Hang in Chat is our moderator on YouTube. He's also one of our media guys.
All right, Ronnie all in with the short stack here.
Guys, not all together, okay?
3.5
Talk to
blinds
each
or so,
other.
pretty
Just
short.
One caller, please, with the best hand, okay?
Best hand versus you.
And Leo's
or
gonna give
as in
some
you have the
action
best
here
hand.
with the queen jack, I expect.
1,025,000.
I need to double up, so I want to call.
Eric, how much do you have here?
I have 5.9 before the blinds.
Gets a little messy with the stacks behind. I still think he's just gonna call rather than isolate.
I saw one card.
Was it the
Guessing it
7? I
wasn't
don't
the
think so.
No, I saw only the I have no chips, like
Of course.
I'm done. Dennis, let the worst ace kicker win tonight.
All right, Ronnie's all in with the ace-7 of hearts, ace-7 suited. Leo with the queen jack off.
Anyone had an ace? Anyone had an ace?
I wanted an ace.
Right on the
Whoa.
That's okay. That's playable.
That's playable.
Epic
he says.
quotes.
Oh, I like it. Dennis, don't fucking kill me.
Oh.
Oh, queen, king, king.
Don't do
I had
this.
a jack,
please.
so it's likely.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Ronnie finds the double, despite the queen in the window.
Holy moly, I got the rich people chip.
Rich people chip announced.
Yep, all the way to 9 blinds now.
It's a $500,000 chip.
Thanks.
Well, now we know. Yellow $500,000 in play.
I did figure that out.
You ever said anything? I just forgot.
I figured it out.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
What you want?
Whatever.
Need some
Thank you.
shuffling chips. Looks scary.
Leo is our chip leader at the table. 79 bigs, 23.6 million. Ronnie, our short stack, 9.3 bigs.
Pocket 8's in the cutoff here.
Yeehaw.
Pretty interesting spot for Eric here. Both of them, in fact. So Eric K looks like he's about to fold this queen 10. I could argue either way. Eric Y with the ace queen, though, definitely not going anywhere.
Hold on.
Oh, mama.
How much is it? I'm almost certainly calling.
It's like, you said almost certain you're calling?
Yeah, pretty
5 mil
Yeah.
ish.
Oh, wow, he called.
Yeah, 12 players left.
Dang.
Big spot. 11 million chip pot.
Huge spot.
Got a call.
Yeah.
Good luck. Me.
There it is.
My birthday, April 9th. Is that a sign?
Eric using all the jinxes he can.
Man alive.
Eights are going to hold. Another massive pot for Leo.
Huge.
Chop it up, Frank and Leo.
Huge, huge, huge. And with that, we got 11 players left. Eric Y out in 12th place for $9,200. Great run. I'm sure we'll see more of him very soon. 11 players left, still $9,200. Our next pay jump is at 10th for $10,600.
See, this table is so interesting now because we have one player above average chips and 4 players below. And the other table could easily just have plenty of 10s and 15 mil stacks, and it just,
I've been waiting.
we'll see.
I feel like we're
Dynamics are going to be moving around.
I feel like we're just a few minutes away from break.
It's in my hands now.
I'm sure we'll get a updated chip stack, chip count. But man, if we lose one more, we may come back to a 10-handed final table.
Eric, take your time, okay? I don't want to see another hand.
No, we won't.
Yeah. It's 10-11 this one.
Sounds like we're at that break.
Yep.
Hand though. But I'm gonna have to. You're very lucky. How long is this break?
All right, Leo makes a 600K with ace-7. Frank makes a call from the big blind with 8-7 suited. Queen 6 deuce. Leo may be able to just take this thing down with a bet here. We'll see if it's going to work for him.
Sure enough.
Oh, yeah. Break sounds pretty attractive. And boom.
Appreciate all of you for listening. We can take us a quick little 15-minute break.
Yeah, stay close, stay tuned. We got more poker to play. We'll be back in 15 minutes. See you guys soon.
Take care.
julep, julep.
My name is Michael Lockie.
I'm Jesse Fullen.
Welcome to the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. We've had a ton of action so far with so many winners, a bunch of big trophies given away. We started with an amazing opening event, $400. At least 4 winners got $118,000 or more. Bunch of side events in between. And right now, we're working on the platinum stack, Jesse.
That's right. It's day 2 of the platinum stack. We had 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, over 100K for first. Gorilla Gaming's back with the feature table. In fact, this is the first day of a whole week of streams. Come on, that's be huge.
Ton of action, ton of local celebrities. You're definitely gonna want to check this out.
Come see who wins tonight. Come join us.
Julep, julep, julep.
My name is Michael Lockie.
I'm Jesse Fullen.
Welcome to the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. We've had a ton of action so far with so many winners, a bunch of big trophies given away. We started with an amazing opening event, $400. At least 4 winners got $118,000 or more. Bunch of side events in between. And right now, we're working on the platinum stack, Jesse.
That's right. It's day 2 of the platinum stack. We had 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, over 100K for first. Gorilla Gaming's back with the feature table. In fact, this is the first day of a whole week of streams. Come on, that's be huge.
Ton of action, ton of local celebrities. You're definitely gonna want to check this out.
Come see who wins tonight. Come join us. All right, welcome back to day 2 coverage of the $800 Platinum Stack event here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. It's part of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open that runs for a few more days. We are down to the final 10 players, and here are the top 9 payouts. 10th place also pays 10K, 10,600. So yeah, these players have got some good money locked up from an $800 buy-in. 4 starting flights. Lockie, what do you think about this?
It's a fun spot to be in. I love big final tables, especially when there's like 1,000 runners. These guys have had so many ace kings and aces hold and so many big bluffs and calls along the way. It's just, you know, watching this all like culminate for them is such a great experience.
Right. Because we've got 10 players, we have consolidated, we've even things out, 2 tables. We're going to wait to a 9-handed final table because of the live stream component. We don't have 10 readers. So we have to have 2 tables for one more knockout, one more bust out. And man, something tells me it's going to happen quick. I don't know. I feel like these players are ready to go.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of short stacks. I mean, even just looking at the screen,
I would put
basically
money on
4 of the players have reshove stacks. So if there's a single open, the rest of them their only real option is all in or fold for the most part. Definitely going to be some action, and you know, plus there's another table going on, so it could easily, at any point, you know, short stack shove.
You made the pay jump. You went to break. You came back
That
with
is
short.
distinctly why there is no difference in 9th and 10th places in these scenarios, because this would be an easy opportunity for one table to stall, other table to play way more hands, and then that table to be the one that's more likely to produce the 10th place finisher.
Well, let's see what happens here. Oh, mama. Frank has pocket aces. Love to see it in the small blind.
Maybe he just limps here.
Yeah, maybe.
I heard 5 now.
Frank is the small blind.
He did limp, actually.
5 calls, 6 checks. That's it so far.
It's a tricky limp, but I
Ooh,
like it.
that is very tricky.
My apologies. I'm so much more than that.
Ace, queen, 5. Frank only gets stronger.
Four.
400K bet from Frank. He used to have a massive stack, sitting around 4.4 behind at this point. Does Ronnie want to try something crazy?
Isn't it amazing he's got 5%?
Yeah.
You look at these two hands, and it's like, how does he win 1 out of 20?
It's runner.
It's amazing.
That's one way.
This would be quite the punt after all these big folds he's made.
I mean, listen, you just don't think small blind's going to wake up with aces.
Yeah, of course. I get it. It just would be crazy for him to be the one that does it.
Right, well, sure. It's so easy for Frank to have 10 high here. But hey, we do see a fold from Ronnie. Good fold, good fold. Oh, and Frank shows.
It's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, Ronnie, good, good fold.
Every second you were waiting and thinking.
Solid fold.
I dare you.
That's too funny.
That is too funny, my goodness.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, we got another hand starting.
Second hand in play.
Yep.
Over bets are paid. All right, ace, tray of clubs. I think this is an all-in here. You're only playing 5-handed. You have less than 10 big blinds. You're about to pay the big blind ante next hand, so you're about to lose 400K in antes.
So true.
Each one of those used to be a player, those red chips.
Aye, aye, aye.
Cavern of Dead Souls.
Oh, baby. It's an almost all in.
Discipline fold the king queen there. I'm not sure I'm crazy about it. I know Eric's been playing tight,
Eric, I don't have that much.
and this isn't exactly a spot you're dying to get it in with, but 5-handed, I'm gonna have trouble folding that one.
Ronnie lays it down. Leo does as well.
Button correct.
I don't have enough chips to raise these good hands. Why are we getting some big cards?
Lockie is silently pointing over at my little workstation where I have 2 Red Bulls. You might think, why do you need 2 Red Bulls, brother? I'm a sleepy boy. Ronnie has been waiting all night. And he's going to get what he's been asking for, pocket aces.
Frank's definitely opening this hand, and Frank is also going to be calling the all-in, so.
I mean, we'll see.
And here comes the 800.
We will see. Yeah, there is a raise to 800K from Frank, of course. Ronnie taking a minute just in case he can get one of these.
Al heard Red Bull and woke up at the chat.
Oh, yeah? Nice. That's right, Al. Absolutely. And the price was right.
I can't say anything. I added quite a few.
Oh, yeah, much bigger.
Milligrams.
Yeah. All in announced from Ronnie. Snap fold from Leo.
Both the times Ronnie had a very good hand and he was all in, he pre-counted it out for the dealer, made it easy, nice and simple. Yeah, you gotta be careful doing that stuff too much.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, but that's not the type of hand these aces want to be looking at.
No.
Wow, wow.
Oh, Ronnie loves
Frank's
to see
like,
it.
well, Ronnie, you're not gonna like how you lose this one.
Okay, I said it in French.
Stacking your reds in 20 minutes.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, you got it.
It's just hard to read.
You got it.
I wish I could.
I didn't think you wanted.
All right, here we go. Aces versus Jack 9.
No.
Right on the flop.
Not
buddy.
like this, Ronnie says. Not like this.
I would
No.
fold if it wasn't a Minders. I really would.
4 hearts. We need a 6, a 4, and an ace.
4.
That's right, Ronnie.
Yeah, backdoor 4s earlier. Nope, Jack's full, nut full house. Super stoned.
That's rough.
I would fold if it wasn't a Minders. I would fold.
I know. Good game. Good
What
game,
a
brother.
game from Ronnie. What a great.
At least I knocked out like with the best hand. That's.
Yeah, you played better than Ace Jack again.
That's right. That's right. Very talkative,
Like
very
ice.
fun player. Ronnie will be out in 10th place, taking home just over
He'll be
$10,000.
back for more, I promise.
Oh yeah.
And
Sounds good. All right, players, we'll now go on a break. Just so you know, we are 9-handed. We have to now prepare the other table, get them over here to the production stage, get them ready, get our chip counts in the system. We're going to take a 10-minute break to get the final table ready, and then, guys, it's nonstop action until we get there to the end. Well, besides normal breaks, almost nonstop.
it's not stop except for the breaks.
Yeah, besides little stops here and there. My name's Jesse. Mike Lockie here. We'll be back in 10 minutes. See you soon.
Thanks for tuning in.
pop, 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 julep, pop, 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 julep, pop, 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 julep, pop, pop, pop.
My name is Michael Lockie.
I'm Jesse Fullen.
Welcome to the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. We've had a ton of action so far with so many winners, a bunch of big trophies given away. We started with an amazing opening event, $400. At least 4 winners got $118,000 or more. Bunch of side events in between. And right now, we're working on the platinum stack, Jesse.
That's right. It's day 2 of the platinum stack. We had 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, over 100K for first. Gorilla Gaming's back with the feature table. In fact, this is the first day of a whole week of streams. Come on, that's be huge.
Ton of action, ton of local celebrities. You're definitely gonna want to check this out.
Come see who wins tonight. Come join us. All right, welcome to the final table of the $800 buy-in platinum stack here at Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open in beautiful Hollywood, Florida. We are down to the final 9 players. Here's a look at the chip stacks. Up top, we got Leo Taffy, 74 bigs, 29.6 million. And we're going to jump right into the action.
I need an excuse. You have the chips.
So what I was joking about earlier about how the other table might have a much more even distribution, that turned out to be obviously false, as Mike Amato was crushing the other table, has almost the same stack as Leo does, and nobody else has anywhere above 8 million or 9 million. So basically the same thing was happening at both tables.
Yeah.
And Mike is a very good aggressive player.
And here he is with ace king offsuit. I'm going to guess Alejandro's going to fold deuce 4. Boom. Michael takes it down. All right, so we talked about Leo being our chip leader, 74 bigs. We got Michael Amato, who started the final table with 61 bigs, 24.5 million. We got Frank Brannon in third, 22 bigs, 8.8 million. Alejandro Bristol, 22 bigs, 8.8 million. Victoria Lifshitz, 21 bigs. She was down to just 3. Man, she had a nice come up. We didn't get to see sadly.
Michael Mizraki type spin up.
Yeah, up to 8.5 million, 21 bigs. Then we got Kwang Hung Lee, who has 17 bigs, 6.6 million. Matt Paul, 15 bigs. Ori Hen, 12 bigs. And our short stack, 10 bigs. That's Eric Kolodny, 4.0, yeah, 4 million. 10 bigs. Boom. Here we go. We appreciate you guys.
Local watching. Legend.
Say what?
Orihan local legend.
Oh, nice. Action folds to Kwang on the button with ace 4 of diamonds.
Yeah, he was debating between open and just all in, but I think all in's a little better against the medium stacks. And it's interesting when the 2 big stacks are out of the pot, everybody else is kind of vying for scraps, and it's really sometimes important to separate yourself from the rest of the crowd.
Might have happened. I grabbed chips right here, and I think it was 250. Was this yours here?
Yeah, I had another 100 that I'm missing.
Okay, so is that right?
Oh.
No, it should be 100.
100?
100 what?
1 million or 100?
1 million?
No, it was 250 right here. But okay, we can go to time of darkness. Sure, go ahead. It was right here in the middle. I thought it was mine sitting
I
there.
had exactly 3 stacks of this and now I have 2 stacks.
Sure, go ahead.
Ooh, yikes.
So he's saying he took it.
No, he's not missing a million. There was chips right here as I was sitting down, and I grabbed it. I think it was 250.
But that is a million.
Oh, that is a million?
That is a million.
Oh, okay. That was? Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't say anything. Okay. You sure?
They
You
come
sounded
out
like.
right before
Fair enough.
I think you took $1 million from me.
No, no, no. I wasn't sure. I'd rather-
Those 2 yellows are mine.
Don't tell nobody. You're gonna take him anyway.
You know where those chips were? Where? Closer to my
I
stack.
had them here
Look-
and I split it so I can do it.
I know. They were closer on my stack. You walked away from the table, and so did I.
Aye, aye, aye.
You'll see on the videos, right? Closer to
Well,
my
it sounds like things got fixed at least. Ooh, mama. Players at this point have just over 10K locked up, over $100,000 up top in this big fun event. 100K starting stacks, $800 buy-in. This is an event that you definitely want to play in next time around. So
This one?
make sure to check out the full schedule. Some of Hard Rock Poker Open, always a great time. We still got 5 more days of poker. We're just getting started with these broadcasts. Guerrilla Gaming's in town. We've got the table, the lights, the cameras, the crew. We've got some fun productions planned for the entire week
No, I'm saying.
here on the YouTube channel
Guys,
for
watch
Hard
the
Rock
video
Poker.
when we come back. You'll see where those chips were. See if you would.
All right, let it go, Eric. Eric, let it go. Doesn't matter where it was. It's a poker table. Just there, you're good, buddy.
Matt with the ace king reshoves all in. Frank opened the ace 10.
You know, this is Fred McGriff's favorite player, Matt. He says he's the player to beat. Well, nobody beat him, Fred. Boom. Winner. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Anthony, in chat. My name's Jesse Fulham. With me is my buddy Mike Lockie.
Hello, hello.
We're here all week long. There's the chip stacks for you right there. Eric down to 3 million. And Leo is our big stack up top. Fred's right in chat. I told you. You did, dude. You did.
These cards have pictures in them?
Not for you.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're dealing. 6 raises for 1 million. 7 fold.
Alejandro opens for 1 million in the cutoff. Jack 10 offsuit.
Victoria in the small blind. Stood on 7.5 million. Ace 9 suited. Pretty decent starting hand.
I like to earn them.
I think all ins is definitely an option.
I want it that bad. You know? I want to change it.
We will see. Ooh, mama.
2.5 million. 9 folds.
A raise from Victoria to 2.5. Gets Frank to fold very quickly back to Alejandro. It's another 1.5. Man's got 6.8 behind.
Stacks are very similar to start.
We're at 200K, 400K. Alejandro got stuff started in the cutoff. Late position, tried to move with Jack 10 offsuit. Do you call 1.5?
I don't think so.
Hey. He's checking it out. He wants to see a flop. All right, Victoria's ahead with
Both
the
players
ace
have
high.
a pot to stack ratio of 1. So it's just like, there's just not a lot of poker left to be played.
Yeah. 9-7-6 rainbow.
So now Victoria goes from not really sure how to proceed to almost certainly far ahead. Maybe she fires off like 1.5 million instead of jamming, but jamming's definitely an option. Alejandro's got 2 overs and a gut shot. Hopefully he's live against, you know, presumed ace high. And with all that money in the pot already, wouldn't be shocked to see him continue in some fashion. I think if that 9 were a 4, I think she would just be all in pretty easily and pretty quickly. And, you know, she would just hope that she would get a fold, and if not, maybe she gets lucky hits. But now it's almost like she didn't have the plan fully set out for what to do with top pair. It's such like a niche type of flop with this hand. Definitely not afraid to take her time.
No. She's shuffling what looks like about $1 million. Will she push it forward? Maybe 1.2. Yeah, there you go. Boom.
Good eye.
That's me staring at those chips. But 1.2 from Victoria in the small blind. Over to Alejandro. Hey, Jack high. You still got a straight draw with the 8. 2 overs.
I kind of expect him to peel one here.
I mean, it feels like you have to at this point. You're already invested more than you may normally be, but hey, it's okay. What are they whispering about?
I think they're talking about the chips that he's accidentally grabbed.
Call from 100. Is it an 8? No. Ooh. 5 of diamonds.
Certainly a card that each player's going to have to think about.
Oh, a quick check from Victoria.
All in from Alejandro.
Yep.
She got the bluff that she was looking for. Now does she want to make this call?
Pressure's on Victoria here. After an all-in from Alejandro with just jack high. Victoria's got top pair, but man, I mean, just look at this board. Smells like a straight. Could be 2 pair, could be who knows what. It's play out very, very uniquely here.
I don't think he's got a straight here very often. I mean, the types of hands that he would play that contain an 8. Ace 8's kind of one of the only ones that would play almost in a similar fashion. in my opinion, 7-8, 9-8, those types of hands would just raise all in on the flop and not really care if they're against queens or whatever. And wow, she's gonna make the fold.
Yeah.
Wow, sick bluff from Alejandro.
Takes down 12.3
So what,
million.
we're gonna see the bluff afterwards on the.
In 30 minutes.
Or he thinks he's joking there. Because
Yeah.
it looks like a spot where you weren't bluffing.
You called, you'd have been off the table. You called, you'd have been off the table.
Not true. Not true.
Might have pocket pair. Might have pocket pair.
Off the tables and jumping for joy. What a hand.
Thank you.
All right, 9 players do remain here in the $800 platinum stack.
Leo's gonna play his first hand full ring.
Three folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls, 800,000. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 10 folds.
After a raise from Leo under the gun, we do see a call from Alejandro. Queen Jack offsuit. Be heads up to the flop.
A little bit of an action board here. Middle pair for Leo. Queen Jack for an open ender for Alejandro.
1.2.
6, bet 1.2.
Just under half pot from Alejandro. Leo makes the call.
All right, turn card 7 of diamonds.
No help from Alejandro.
Well, a 9 would be a disaster card now for Leo. That he would make an inferior straight, but that 10 is going to hold. Alejandro just got away with a pretty absurd bluff. Leo's probably intending to bluff catch here. The rest of the table probably didn't think he was bluffing, though. Sure enough.
1.5 million.
$1.5 million from Alejandro.
Don't think that's the size that's going to get it done. A little bit too much in there.
We will see.
Leo's only going to be right less than 1 out of 4 times to make this a profitable hero call here. pretty difficult to put your opponent on a 7 here when he called a bet on the flop. And Leo does make the fold. A little bit surprising.
Wow. Boom, boom, 2 in a row. And like that, Alejandro steps up into 3rd place.
And realistically, that's kind of what I was referring to earlier, is where all these short stacks that get bunched together, there's going to be kind of different dynamics in the pots where they're playing against each other. And then, you know, once Leo bleeds off a little bit to one of those short stacks, they can shoot up real quick. He changed his equity quite a bit these last few hands.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ori Hen, King 10 of diamonds. Comes in for a raise. Alejandro now, ace 4 of spades.
Call. 6 call, 800.
Now, after watching this is honestly where people should start getting suspicious. The people that haven't been sweating Alejandro, the people that were at the feature table. You know, he's starting to play a few too many hands. It's hard to have it this many consecutive times in a row. Yeah, Jillian in the chats, you know, Alejandro's getting away with some shit here. Yeah, that's the reality. But when all the pressure's on at the final table, that's when you can get away with stuff. Now Ori started this 12 big blinds, does flop a king and checks it over. Perhaps he's aware that Alejandro will give some action.
It's 900,000.
Alejandro says, nah, not against the lead.
Thank you.
I don't think I'm never folding king queen ever yet.
Now?
No, I keep folding. I think I folded king queen more tonight than any other game.
Seriously?
Guys, quick reminder, you're going to get up from the table during a hand. If a player across from you or across from where you're standing is in the hand, be very aware of.
All right, this is day 2 of the $800 buy-in platinum stack. 9 players left.
Oh,
Just
got it.
over $100,000 up top. Players have already locked up over 10K. Get some big ladders to sweat tonight. My name is Jesse Full. I got my buddy Mike Lackey to my left.
Hello, hello.
We are here till the end tonight, but we're also here all week.
Yeah, this is, for us, night 1 of 6.
That's right. How long was your drive?
I made pretty good time. I want to say 3.5 hours, maybe.
You're in the Tampa area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Very easy.
Smooth.
And honestly, I kind of like the Alligator Alley Drive. It's just very peaceful.
I had a 5-hour flight on JetBlue. No Alligator Alley for me, but it's still very peaceful. Not too turbulent. It was okay.
On my Vegas flight this year, we had a pressure drop that I hadn't experienced in a while.
Eric just said he's done folding king queen. Just made a big point of saying that. It's king jack suited.
Oh, he's all in. I guarantee it.
Is he really done? That's the question here.
There's no action in front of him, so that was the only thing motivating those other folds, I imagine.
What are we doing? On the gun +3. Almost all in. Easy fold here from Victoria with the queen 5 offsuit. You'd expect.
1,900,000. 9 fold.
Oh yeah, Sherry fold.
1 fold.
You span it 3 times around, huh?
You already saw your hand. What do you?
No, I didn't look at it. If I have the same hand I had before, we're dancing, okay? We're not dancing.
No dancing tonight, he says.
I have a little better than king, queen.
What's up, last one standing? Those who can do, those who can't commentate. Oh, rough.
Doing the hula
Rough,
dance with
rough,
the
rough.
chips and he's scaring everybody.
I'm thinking, I think a
And
little
those who
bit.
can't commentate sit at home in their PJs in the YouTube chat.
I'm still.
Right?
Indeed.
Yeah. Appreciate hanging out with us, buddy. We are bringing you the final table of the $800 Platinum Stack. We're going to see over $100,000 awarded tonight. It's going to be a blast. But yeah, like we said, the main event kicks off tomorrow. $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guarantee. And one of the great things they do here at Seminole Hard Rock is they give you basically broadcast coverage of every stage of a tournament. We're going to see day one action on day 1A and day 1B, some day 2, some day 3, I mean, all the way to the final table. So Mike and I will be here each day. Tomorrow, we get, oh, congrats, Fred. I'm glad you're wearing them. I was afraid, actually. We had Mike and I had a little side bet going. But anyways, stick with us tonight. Let's see some big money get awarded tonight, and then join us tomorrow for the main event. And if you're in the area, come on out and play. Tomorrow, I got a 20-seat satellite mega. Great way to jump into the main event. And hey, if your bankroll isn't really in the $5,000 range, we got some great events all the way down to $200 buy-ins.
I think he's gonna allow
Some bounties still out there.
Not yet.
Got a nice schedule. Check out shrpo.com.
We'll make him, don't worry.
We'll have to.
Boom. Can you talk to dealers about giving Matt Paul some hands and a ribeye? Whew, Fred. You know, dealers don't really help out with the food. I mean, maybe you're used to some sort of small underground game where the dealers are also outside in the back barbecuing. But here at a beautiful venue like Seminole Hard Rock Poker, you gotta go to a restaurant for dinner. I recommend Kiro. It's my favorite spot for some Wagyu tacos, maybe a little short rib. And besides that, no.
Well, Matt, pocket nines.
Yeehaw.
I don't have a ribeye, though.
No ribeye.
900K is the open.
A little mark on this card. Barely wants to come off. It's kind of an interesting card. I mean, and that's me wiping it for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's a weird dot.
I can't see that anyway.
It's a deuce.
A deuce? Ain't nobody marking a deuce.
Can you stop the clock too, or no?
Isn't that like a good card to mark?
It's a weird mark. It looks like a pen dot.
Exactly.
Eh?
Yeah.
Pretty soon we're going to have umpires coming in, checking the hands of players.
I mean.
Check for the sticky tape.
I mean. Well, while they're getting that settled, let me tell you about tomorrow. Friday, August 8th, we've got at 11 a.m., like I told you, the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open main event kicks off. But also 11, we've got the Turbo Satellite. That's the 5-seat guarantee. $600 buy-in. We have a deep stack for seniors over 50. $400 buy-in starts at noon. We got another milestone side. It's a 20-seat.
Yeah, they'll put it
Kicks off at 2 p.m. $600 buy-in. And tomorrow night we've got the deep stack mixed pot limit Omaha. It's PLO, PLO 8, and Big O. Ooh, baby, that sounds fun. Golly. That kicks off at 3 p.m. Oh, it's right when we were going to get started with commentary.
It's a shame.
That is a big shame. I love mixed games.
You can play the front half, get knocked out, and I'll come late reg, and then you can finish the stream.
Oh, baby.
Bolted 2 diamonds with a dot?
At 5 p.m. tomorrow, we got the Deep Stack Black Chip Bounty. Nolan Hold'em with a 3K event. 52. Oh, wait, what is this? A seat added to first place? A 3K event seat
Might be
added.
an error in the card.
That's a $4 buy-in. 30K.
Might be a misprint.
Good
Or
lord.
maybe someone was marking the cards.
That sounds like a
No,
blast.
2
Okay,
diamonds.
5
that
p.m.
makes no
tomorrow.
sense.
There's nobody.
With a pen mark, that makes no sense, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. Let me
I would
say this
that'd be
again.
impossible.
Like only one. They only mark 1 in the deck. Like,
Tomorrow,
it was
5
like
p.m.
said spade,
Event
it would be
46
like,
is a Deep Stack Black Chip Bounty.
like, okay, they're marking the deuces,
With a
but specifically the
3K
deuce
seat
diamonds.
added to
Well, we
first
haven't seen the
place.
other deuces.
The 30K guarantee $4 buy-in
Maybe check your
event. That
deuces.
sounds like a
Anytime
blast.
you get a deuce, look at it.
And
See if
finally,
there's some,
tomorrow night,
goofy
8
marks
p.m.,
around it.
a 10-seat main
That was
event.
weird. It's a weird mark.
Turbo
too.
satellite,
Looks like someone
600
dotted it
buy-in.
with a
Yeah,
pen.
yeah, it wouldn't come off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. Plenty of poker to be played tomorrow. Saturday, we got another full day. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, and the Big Four is back, too. Oh. God, see, man, this place is so much fun.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. Oh, the Torse. I love this schedule here. All right, back to the poker. Victoria, Queen 10 suited. She is going to push it in. Undergun +1. And it looks pretty good so far. Worry with King 10.
Yeah, I like that King 10 fold.
Tens and kings
Yeah.
look like when you open.
You're right. the first time I looked
I
at
made
a
a
10.
mistake once before.
Nice pick of
When
Victoria
they
there.
used to give those cards at dealer on poker room. One time I thought I had pocket kings, it was king 10. Because you look at the line.
Yeah, kind of.
King 10.
I saw it.
You gotta open it up.
All right, here we go.
Raise and take.
Leo, yeah, Leo takes it. Easy game. Last Wednesday, we need more women in poker. Man, it was such a blast to see a woman go deep in the main event in Vegas this summer. It's always fun to see. And Victoria's here at the final table of our $800 platinum stack. Another one with 1,000 entries. It's always a blast to see ladies who, you know, with such a small percentage of the field, make deep runs. But yeah, definitely agree. More women in poker would be a good thing. I'm tired of being single. Oh, good lord, this guy's never mind. I gotta stop reading chat. A raise from Leo with ace jack offsuit.
Victoria defending 5-4 here. It's a little,
like
looser
it.
than what I'd recommend.
I like it. I like it. I like it less now. Not when she hits it. But you gotta live in the world where Leo has a potential ace. Ace 10-4 goes check. And Leo has not checked back yet. Oh, Victoria. Don't get caught in a mess here. His bet is so smart, just barely over a min bet.
It's part of the balancing act of betting so small is that you can get away with stuff when you don't have it, and then when you do have it, you kind of force your opponents to make some thin calls.
She does make the call. And that is a good card for Leo. 2 pair. Victoria has 3% shot to win here. She needs another 4. Leo is putting together a little bit more, it looks like. Snap fold, of course. Boom, 1.8 million, Victoria down to 3.4. These guys in chat are hilarious, talking about how to pick up women. You know, guys, I'm an expert with women. I've been married 20 years. And the way I picked up my wife was through online dating. It was actually called MySpace. So I recommend.
You put her in your top 8.
I mean, she was in my buddy's top 8, and I.
Oh, you sharked her off your buddy's top 8?
Oh, dude, I sharked her hardcore.
Wow.
A friend of mine.
That's a story for a couple of years, I bet.
A friend of mine came to me and said, when he found out I was talking to her, it's like, Jesse, I've already started. I'm like, good luck, bro.
This means war.
Matt with pocket aces.
That's going to make him tough to beat.
I mean, we've seen aces get cracked. Exactly, last one. Open the MySpace profile, and just like be yourself.
Yellow.
Be open to opportunities.
2.5 in yellow. 4.5, 6 something.
Sometimes you have to take a step back in order to take a step forward. So I think opening up a MySpace is a great idea.
Did you just open a fortune cookie?
No, you got one? I'm hungry. I could eat. Here's a peek at the players' stacks. We got a few shorties with just over 6 bigs at the bottom there. Of course, that's Eric K. It's also Victoria. Our shorter stacks. But man, we do have a monster up top. Leo with 30 million, Michael right behind him with 24.5.
1.2.
And here's Alejandro saying, "Don't forget about me."
I kind of don't want to say they've been playing tight because I kind of, as I'm thinking it through, there hasn't been too much that stuck out. I kind of just feel like that nobody's really been dealt anything.
Yeah.
And it's kind of an unfortunate. Usually at final tables, especially when you get 9-handed, there's usually just some things that happen, like ace king against another good hand, right?
Right. I mean, we've seen aces plenty. We've seen ace king. We've seen ace queen. We've seen some big hands like that. But yeah, it's that second hand that just hasn't really. And we've seen some big blind defends. Oh, but hey, you have an ace king versus ace jack here. Or we already all in with 5.5 million.
Yeah, I expect Alejandro to call here.
And they're going +3. Ace jack
I may find a
offsuit.
fold against Ori here, but that's only because I've played with him for 2 decades.
575,000.
The fact Alejandro has 14.7. Yeah, there's a decent chance he calls. But don't lock it up.
He knows if he calls, he can't bluff him out, so that's been working for him so well.
He does let go.
Let's lay it down. Good fold.
Or he's going to hate seeing that hand. So, again, here are the prizes. Everybody's got 10,600 locked up, 103K up top. Some great, fun ladders in the middle there. One thing I love about this place here at Hard Rock in Florida is that, yes, you got the SHRPO right now, but this is one of a seasonal big series.
Yep.
If you're at home watching and you're enjoying this, you're seeing some videos of the property thinking, man, I want to make a trip to Florida. I want to play some poker. Please do check it out. We've got another big series just in a few months. What's the next one?
November is usually the Rock and Roll Poker Open. The main event's over Thanksgiving weekend. It's an awesome event. Big time.
Yeah.
Highly recommend.
Then you got the what's the Hearts one in February?
Lucky Hearts Poker Open.
I always want to say Lonely Hearts. That's why I always have to stop myself. You remember? Good Lord, you were here.
I actually do remember that from last time.
February. Good gosh. This is my third time doing commentary with my buddy Lockie over here.
Yeah, last August was the first one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 1 year ago. Okay, Victoria's all in. She didn't put her cards around the reader, so we can see. Good Lord, here we go. Train wreck of sorts.
Frank folded the sevens, I think.
We don't know if it's folded yet.
Oh, Matt's got a hand.
Yep, Matt sure does. He's got the ladies. Hello, ladies. All in announced. Not what Victoria wanted to hear, I'm sure. Or he throws away the fives. Oh, we see an ace and a 10.
3.2.
Good spot.
Hmm?
No. At a 10 though. 10.
Did you say I got a 10 though? No. Queens versus ace 10. All right, here we go. Victoria looking for an ace, one club. Can you find a club here on the turn or an ace? No, nines and fours. That's not helpful. We need an ace. No. Victoria,
Nice playing with you.
GG, great run,
night.
out in 9th place. And then there were 8. And then there were 8.
A big shout out to Al for confirming the dates and things we just mentioned.
Oh, appreciate it.
It is for sure. The WPT main event is over Thanksgiving weekend. I was a little concerned that the 27th was not Thanksgiving weekend, but it is all the way back into the last week of November. So appreciate that, Al.
But yeah, like we were saying, there's always a big series like every 3 months out here, which is just a good routine.
There's 4 super series and then a lot of feeder series.
Yeah. And then there's just cash run every day. I
Might
mean,
see me in there tonight, depending on how late this
man,
goes.
there you go.
So Eric got the pay jump he was looking for.
Yeehaw.
But now there's kind of no one else around him. He's a little bit isolated on an island, so This Jack 10's looking a lot more appealing than usual. I've only got 6 blinds. I don't think I would have let that one go. Even this spot against Frank is fine. It's a flip, whatever. And still, Frank may not even call half a stack because the odds of somebody else busting you could be directly profitable for him. I do like that Queen Jack fold by Leo there.
Easy game.
What we got now? 5?
All right, Lockie. We got 8 players left. Who's your pick to win? Don't look at the stacks. I mean, yeah, you could just pick easy like Leo or Michael, but seeing the players play.
If you're asking me who the most impressive has been so far, for me, it's been Quang.
Yeah.
You know, considering there's about 100 million or whatever in play, each player has about the percentage of chips in play and as their million stack. So, you know, if you tell me Quang at 6% of the chips in play, if I could get some kind of live action on something along those lines, yeah, that would be my long shot pick.
My first.
But I think Mike Amato's arguably my most accomplished player at this table.
It's yellow for me. This is gold for me.
He's played high stakes for a very long time. He's been a very good player for a very long time.
All types of trials.
I like him the most to close.
Gotcha. I've been a big fan of Frank at this table. I mean, it's been a while since he had his like bigger stack, and he was just really kind of.
Frank has handled the turbulence well.
He has, yeah.
You're right. I agree with that.
I really enjoyed watching Frank. So, all right, let's put a little $5 coupon bet on the side for.
All right, you got it. Yeah.
Which goes farther, Quang or Frank?
You got it.
I think, but yeah, Leo, Matt, these guys have been a lot of fun to watch. Alejandro's been a blast to watch too. Ori, I mean, this is a good table.
Should have.
This is a good final table. Last one saying says this might play to 8 in the morning. Well, what's going to go happen last is if it does get to like around 4 in the morning, Lockie and I are going to go in and we're going to just throw a little tantrum with the management staff, and we're going to demand levels where they all have just like one big blind left. We plan on just kind of crying. Last time we did this, Lockie was on the floor crying and doing this like little spin where he just kicked his legs. And I just said, come on! And we got them to do it. So we just have a method that works, man. Where we just don't have to stay till 8 in the morning. No.
Alejandro defending the Queen 10 of spades against Matt's Ace Jack.
10 on the flop. Boom.
10-6-4 rainbow.
Alejandro gets rewarded. Oh, but Matt doesn't have to wait long. Jack on the turn.
Matt with his top pair does make the call. River 9 of clubs brings in a lot of draws. Could see us going check a reasonable amount.
Yeah, the clubs runner get there. I don't think anyone's worried about that. Straight draws could get there. Who mama? Alejandro has made some fun bluffs already tonight.
Yep.
But he will not at this point.
Check back from Matt.
Yeah. Check back from Matt. He takes it down with the jacks. The jiggities kaboom. And this is where we have to say that Fred McGriff was right. No. Eric K is our short stack with 8 bigs. Leo still has the lead. Nearly 30 million, 58 bigs up top. What a blast. We appreciate you watching with us on YouTube. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is my buddy Mike Lockie. And we are going to be here with you till a trophy is awarded.
Ace-9 for Ori here. Does just decide to open for a min raise as opposed to shove. He's got 11 bigs. You know, with a guy like Alejandro in the blinds there, I'm not sure I would have recommended that. Gonna take you to the streets a little too much. And I don't know that you'd want to give Eric a chance to peel for the min raise either. I think Jam would have been slightly better.
Check, check. 4 of diamonds on the turn.
I think that was Alejandro's opportunity to represent something. And River Brick, ace high is still good.
Yeah, Alejandro gives up. Ori will take it down. Nice little 2 million pickup. 4 big blinds heading his way.
Every pot is massive at this stage.
Oh, yeah. Matt under the gun folds pocket 8s. Must have been a little mistake there. Maybe. You never know.
It's an okay fold if it was true, but I don't know that I would have made it. Both the short stacks being in kind of the blinds.
A little over 3.
Eric jams the king 6 offsuit from the small blind.
Rick's putting a lot of thought into this 10 tray.
Eric takes it down. Boom, easy game. Good night, last one. Appreciate you watching with us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, our broadcast will get started around 3:30 or 4 p.m. with main event coverage. So join us tomorrow.
Bunch of trash folded around.
Yep.
Frank was 7-6 in the small blind.
7-6 versus Queen 8. They both get a little bit of something.
Yeah, it's a pretty good flop for both players.
Yep.
Turn actually goes check, check. Matt Tate's still in the lead.
An 8.
Here you see the payouts for the 8 remaining players. 13,500 will be the next payout, all the way up to that 103,000 first place prize.
Ori folds on the gun, the 9 deuce. Michael with ace 5 offsuit. We'll let it go to Eric will not just call, makes it 4.3 million. He's all in. Now Frank with pocket sevens has a big decision ahead of him. It's for just shy of his entire stack if he makes the call. Frank with pocket sevens on the button, still considering.
Be a little surprised if he lets this one go. Hand's a little too good.
All of it, he says. It's going to be a snap fold from
Winning
Matt
this
Small.
flip also is a direct knockout, so you get to double up potentially and increase your odds of making the deep run. I think it's a good spot. Eric's going to need to hit a king or a jack here.
Will be results oriented to see if it was a good call.
Firm but fair.
Right. All right. Here we go with the flop.
Terrible
Told you, horrible call. Jack, how did we not know that Jack was coming? All right. We're just joking.
Eight's pair on the turn.
Frank needs a 7 here on the river. No. No. Frank will be down to just 750K, just over 3 bigs. No, 2 bigs after the blinds went up. Aye.
Yeah, Frank, sorry you had Jesse pick you as a horse.
I did pick him. Are you saying something?
What's that?
He's not out yet.
Yeah, you're right. It's unfortunate though that he has to climb this hill now.
I mean,
carry that announcer jinx with him.
Listen, there's many unfortunate things about you as well, so we'll just
we don't have enough time for all that.
That's right, exactly.
Frank's gonna need quite the spin job now.
Aye, dude. Leo is our chip leader at the final table. 56 bigs, 28.2 million.
Been laying pretty low though. Not getting too involved.
No, he's letting the others take care of all that kind of business.
Mister?
That's a mistake.
They stick. They stick together.
All right, a little misdeal, a little extra time getting things ready. 8 players remain after we lost Victoria in 9th place. 1,020 runners in this tournament after 4 starting flights. Over $100,000 up top in the platinum stack.
Alejandro open calling here, the Jack 8 of clubs.
$750.
Frank is all in from the cutoff. Pocket 7s for just 1.5 bigs. Matt on the button with ace deuce suited, 17 million behind. Considers what to do here. Looks like just a call.
What's Leo thinking about here? Whoa.
Oh, mama. Leo's thinking, listen, I got so many chips. What's a million?
This is not recommended.
Listen, let's be results
Little
oriented.
5-way action.
Let's be results oriented. I mean, because listen, if it comes 4-4 or 6-6, well done, Leo.
All right, Alejandro's limp that caused all this action is now top pair.
Aye, aye, aye.
Leo's got a 6 or 4, excuse me.
Leo's got a pair of 4s, Ori's got a pair of 3s. Frank has a pair of 7s. Alejandro has top pair with his jack. Matt is the one who, oh, even he's got a straight draw. But there'll just be 2. Alejandro and Frank here. As Frank gathers his belongings.
Ready to vanish away.
Yeah. Alejandro does have the jacks, of course. So he needs one of the remaining 7s.
Jack 8 of clubs and pair 7s. Yes, sir.
And Jack's full of 4s. Alejandro makes a full house. Frank has been eliminated. Their 8th place finisher.
What a run. GG Frank. Out in 8th for 13,500. Now Quang is our short stack with just 10 bigs.
Stacks have consolidated quite a bit. 16 million and 13 million from Matt and Alejandro, evening things up quite a bit.
Alejandro Jack 10 suited, under the gun +1. Ooh, he's grabbing some big chips. So 1.2.
Leo, just going to call the ace-queen offsuit on the button here. A little too deep with Alejandro to maybe want to get it in.
Ooh. Nicely done by Michael. 2 to a flop. Alejandro and Leo will see who improves. 8-8-6.
See how Alejandro reacts to this action. Nice and small. Seemed a little sticky in the past. But one bet will take it down.
Boom.
7 remaining players.
Leo closing on a 30 million stack. The original starting stack for this event was 100,000. He has quite a few fallen soldiers on the table in front of him with that 30 million stack.
Almost 300 of them.
Yep.
Leo opens the action here. Queen 4 of spades. So gonna be a quick raise and take though.
Rory takes it down.
Kwong waking up, pocket aces on the button here. Timing is everything.
Ooh.
An open limp? Yeah, looks like a little open limp action. I like it. Give someone a chance to make a second best hand. Whole lot of nothing for everyone.
Seven chips.
Not the best board in the world for aces, but you still got to make a bet here. You don't want to give more free cards. Alejandro's looking for an excuse with his king 7 here. And Kwong gonna take it down.
Boom. Could have been more, but no. We've seen aces so many times tonight.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think about it until you just mentioned it, but yeah, there's actually
There's
been
6th or 7th
quite
aces,
an
it feels like.
exceptional number of pocket aces compared to how many hands we've dealt.
We see aces get busted once. Not a lot of action with the aces, sadly.
Yeah.
Because you just haven't seen secondary hands.
And even when you have aces, that's
Yeah.
From a blocker's perspective, you have 2 of the aces, so like there's.
It's like what's going to call you?
It's harder for them to make, even with short stacks. You know, it's not like there's a lot of ace 5s laying around.
Right. Michael in the hijack with a 10-8 of spades. A fun little suited gapper.
Alejandro is going to call the ace-7 of hearts here, and Eric's got the ace-9 of diamonds in the small blind.
Ace-9, ace-jack, ace-7. And then Michael started this whole thing up with the 10-8s. We got some fun action here, maybe.
This is a great spot to squeeze with both Eric and Matt Tin. And everybody knows Alejandro's loose at this point, so attacking it should be pretty straightforward to me. Put the extra pressure on, force him into a tough spot. And sure enough, Eric does go for it.
Oh, baby.
All in 8.9 million. Matt, let's go the ace jack pretty quickly and appropriately.
Yep. How connected to this pot is Alejandro with the ace-7 suited? Well, he's smiling like he can throw it away. I think.
I know that's what's going through your mind.
Good news, whatever happens.
Ooh, he hasn't folded yet.
I think Eric's body language is trying to talk him out of a call, but if you knew what the scenario was, he'd be trying to talk him into a call.
Flop, I don't know.
Got a pair?
I do not, but I have a very good hand. Suited.
Me too.
If yours was better, you would stop.
Ace suited? I had ace suited. Medium ace suited? Yeah, you're better than me. I had the 7.
Yeah, I wouldn't make that.
No.
I think he just lied ace-10 of diamonds also. I think we caught him lying on stream earlier.
Yeah.
Sleep on it, suited.
Some people can't help themselves.
No. All right, Kwong is still our short stack, 9.1 bigs, 5.4 million. But blinds are 300K, 600K. He's got just under, around 8 bigs. Queens for Ori here. Raise to 1.3 million from Ori with pocket queens under the gun. Folds around to Eric on the button with Jack-9 offsuit. Lets it go over to Matt in the small blind with the Jack-7 off. Another fold, and Leo 5-4 offsuit from the big blind says, nah, I'm good. No need to defend. We've got 85 people watching with us on YouTube. Jump in the chat with us. Tell us where you're from. Help us. It's 12:30 in the morning out here in Hollywood, Florida. They've started turning on the.
You're all the way. It's like 9 a.m. It's 9 p.m. Vegas time.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, but I'm still sleepy, buddy. Man. 9 p.m. Vegas time. Don't even tell me that.
Cuts too deep.
Yeah. Ooh, Eric K with the ace queen offsuit and the cutoff. What are you gonna do, Cyclones?
What a Hollywooding.
All in, he says. From the cutoff. Matt with king 4 lets it go. Leo folds the ace 3. Ori ace 5 offsuit. From the big blind, he's got 7.6. It'd be his entire stack. Lets it go.
I can't raise. Yeah, if I have ace king, I say nice hand and I go out eat a nice dinner. What am I gonna do? That's.
I can use the nice days to heart.
Yeah, just goes have a go and yeah, you won, bro.
We not eat a nice dinner tonight because unfortunately the restaurants are closed.
The blinds are so high, you can't even.
Oh, food court's open.
Oh, that's true.
Rise is 24 hours.
Oh, that's right.
Open jam.
The bowl should be open.
That's the game. Open jam.
2 a.m.
Yeah, I was setting you up to tell us all about the late night eats.
Barely raised.
Room
Yeah,
service.
The
is not
Laden
that
thinks for a number of calories I've consumed on this property would be a very fascinating number.
Eventually he's gonna
For
get
after
stuck. Ace,
midnight,
queen, ace,
after
king,
things
ace,
are.
jack, ace,
Somebody got to
That'd be a different
or
number,
pair
but
over there. Can't stay here all night.
5 folds.
Eric K with the king 10 offsuit and the hijack.
come on, what are we doing?
Says, nah, I'm good. And good
Genius
move.
folds.
Yeah, good move. Results oriented ace queen on the button for Leo. How big does he want to make it? It raises to the minimum 1.2.
I don't blame Mike if he wants to get a little out of line here.
Of course.
It's pretty unlucky for him
How often?
that Leo's hand's as good as it is.
Right. The big stack on the button, making a move.
And,
You got an ace.
it's fair to say they've both been pretty in line so far.
Yeah.
So there comes the 3-bet, 4.2 I think I saw.
Michael with a 3-bet to 4.2 over to Leo.
I think this is definitely the spot
Yeah.
leading into this flat call here. It's definitely not that he doesn't think he has the best hand.
No.
I just think the risk reward, you know, the risk of just gaining the 4.2 from Michael versus making it 8 million, et cetera, and making this pot a lot bigger.
Bless you.
But my only problem here with the call pre-flop is that you do get in some stinky spots post-flop where, you know, are you calling twice with ace high? It can get really messy. Michael's loving his little gut shot here to go with his bluff.
Of course. 9.3 million in the pot. Michael's got 16.2 behind.
I'm expecting something like 2.3 or something. 3.3. $3.4 million from Michael. Leo, what do we do? And when you're at this point and you start forecasting, you go, okay, I can call the 3.4. I think ace high is the best hand a decent amount. Turn card, the pot's going to be bloated up to about 16 million, and Michael's going to have about 12.8 behind. Any real hand's just going to be all in at that point.
Right.
Yeah, can you put a few? No, we'll just say a few. Yeah, I'll give you $2.
But definitely going through with the first one.
Thank you.
And now,
Thank you.
let's see what this turn card is. Massive pot brewing. 8 of diamonds.
No help. Leo's ace queen are still good. But Michael's got a story he's telling.
I mean, this is going to be a hard spot for any hand to call if he were able to pull the trigger here. I think a real hand, if Michael had jacks, he probably just would be all in here. I don't think there's any other way to play most of their hands. Leo might raise some of his flush draws in position. But he could still have a few. All in. He does go through with it.
Dang.
Huge bluff from Mike
Dang.
Amato.
Wow. That is.
And really, to me, that whole hand came down to the decision pre-flop.
Thank you.
Where, you know, you're going to get bluffed sometimes if you decide to, you try to pick this low variance route of just call. But what that does is it makes you a lot more results oriented, and you have to hit the flop to connect, and you're going to get it stolen from you sometimes. So, interesting pot for sure. It's really going to change the dynamics.
Listen, the truth of the matter is we need to call security right now. We need to record these videos and show it that was stealing. That was
He stole some significant equity in that pot, that's for sure.
That was theft right there.
Played it very well. Nice hand, Mike.
Nice hand.
Fred, when you called Mike a virgin earlier, I decided not to open up that door because I know that what you were trying to say and what the reality was definitely not accurate.
Yeah, that was a blast to watch that one. Good Lord.
I think you chose a great spot. And nothing against Leo. I think the way you play that hand is more standard than not. It just was a tough spot. But he gets rewarded with kings immediately afterwards.
No kidding.
Kwong might be out.
Good old Cowboys.
Kings, ace 5.
Suited.
Here we go. Kings versus ace 5. Kwong all in for his tournament life. Needs an ace.
Clean flop so far for Leo.
A 5 on the turn gives him a few more opportunities to continue breathing. River card.
Oh! Yikes.
Leo. Wow. Dude, what 2 hands in a row have completely adjusted the
Get shown a bluff, or not shown actually, get bluffed, and then immediately get coolered.
Yeah. Brutal.
Tough couple hands for Leo there.
No joke.
Still gonna have 17 million though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really less than, it was only like 9 big blinds effective. He cranks back up to 18 bigs.
Boom.
Now the onus is going to be on Ori. He's on the button though. He's got his 12 big blinds.
Michael Amato is our chip leader, 48 bigs, 28.6 million. Our short stack Ori Hen at the bottom with the 12 bigs, 7.3 million. It's anybody's game though, as you can see. I mean, just a few hands and
The stacks are definitely consolidating quite a bit.
yeah. Amato has the good lead, but gosh, I mean, that was just wild to watch.
First they got to call, then they got to hold.
Yep.
2-step parlay.
Feels like an easy one, but oh. Michael's going to raise to 1.2 million with the ace 9 suited. All the 100 in the big blind. Looks at ace 10 off.
Yeah, just going to flat call here. Not recommended. think that would have been. It would actually been interesting if Alejandro was all in and Michael would have had to make a decision with the ace-9 because I don't know what he would have done. I wouldn't have faulted him for calling.
Yeah. Interesting flop here.
Yeah, for sure. Alejandro does flop a 10, but an open ender for Michael.
Doesn't go down the turn yet. 3 of spades. Michael's got the up and down straight draw, looking for a 7 or a queen. With Alejandro holding.
Check that 10 over a second time. It's a little tricky. I think a lot of players would bet a 10 here for value. He's like, huh? Yeah, a little surprised to see a 10 there, and I don't blame him. Good checks, though. Gets a small blind caller, though. Jack 8-10 tends to hit them a little more than a pre-flop raiser.
That just checked down. What's that? That just checked down? Yeah.
I always lie to people when they ask when they weren't paying attention to a hand. They ask something like I'm just like, oh no, there was a turn. I just completely lie to them when they aren't paying attention. It's the little things that help me sleep at night.
Good Lord.
And then other players look at me really funny as if they never are sure if I'm serious or not. So then I have a different war going on. Good stuff. Leo, 9-10 of spades coming in for a raise.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Now, Eric K, queen 9 of clubs in the big blind. Ace 8 of diamonds with the 7 of clubs. 10-9 does have an open ender. Queen high technically still in the lead.
Doesn't feel like it though.
Does not feel like it, I agree.
Leo takes it down. Boom, boom. 7 players left. Final table of the Platinum Stack. $800 buy-in. This event had 4 starting flights. Just over 1,000 runners total. Top prize, over $100,000. About $103K up top. Players currently guarantee themselves. Oh, what's the pay jump for 7th place? 17,400. 17,400. By the way, SHRPO trophy. Man, I love the trophies here too.
Before you
Little
bet.
picks are so fun.
Definitely viable to misclicking. Sick. Oh.
I was hoping it was a guitar trophy, but I think it's just the pick, right?
It is the pick, you're right.
Yeah. Those guitars are sick though. Trophies here are just fun.
You can't make the trophies exciting. What are you doing? You know, it's like it's not that hard. It's a couple extra steps, but it means a lot to the players.
Oh, you raised too. Go ahead. You guys are mental warfare. Yeah, I'm so used to folding.
Must have a good hand.
Oh, wow. Matt flops 2 pair.
Come on.
So Leo open limped, and everybody thought he raised. And then I think I saw Matt like fake fold, then realized he could check and see a flop. But then he flopped 2 pair. Now Leo's got a double gut shot, king or a 9. A bet here could definitely get check raised and have this pot get real big real fast. He is reaching. I'd like seeing a raise there. Goes check, check way too often on the end.
Ooh,
And
mama.
10 makes a straight.
Ay, ay,
Straight to the
ay.
queen.
Leo. Out of nowhere. Finds a way.
I feel like you should go small here. You know you had 2 pair, you could definitely go pretty big, but
4.39. I call. Yeah. Nice chance. 4.3.
Youch.
yeah, tough hand for Matt.
No kidding.
Good for not jamming. Could have folded like I wanted to.
Here's a look at our chip leaders. Leo still in the lead, 47 bigs. Michael's right behind him now, breathing down his neck, 46 bigs. 28 million, 27 million. Our short stack is Matt, Paul, 11 bigs, 6.4.
Go out there and fart if you need to.
I know, man. At least they don't smell, right? Nobody's complaining. No, this seat makes noise.
Squeaky seat.
That Belgian, you know, I flopped 2 pairs. Nice hand.
Nice.
Yeah, very tough hand for Matt.
I was wondering what I was smelling earlier. Now it all makes sense.
Good fart joke amongst friends. Always lands.
Always. The main event kicks off tomorrow, 11 a.m., $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guarantee, 2 starting flights, Friday and Saturday. If you're in town, come on out and play in one of the biggest events of the month. We'd love to see you here. Mike and I will be bringing you guys commentary for the feature table starting at around 4 p.m. here on the YouTube channel. Tomorrow and Saturday, of course, and we'll pick up day 2 after that and continue down the road to the winner. Tomorrow, also at 11 a.m., tomorrow I think at 2 p.m. is a 20-seat guarantee. Check out the schedule at shrpo.com for all the details. Tomorrow, lots of seats will be awarded into the main event if you want to win your way in instead of just buy straight in. We would love to see you out here at the property. It's fun to see all the big names, too, around. I mean, yeah, we saw some big names in this field already, even like Victoria Lipschitz making the final table. But you know, I saw Big Hooney out in the hallway. Who else have I seen? I saw, oh gosh, who did I see yesterday? We saw Jeremy Becker make a deep run in this. Saw Landon Tice.
Darren Elias.
Oh yeah, Darren Elias was out there at the that one yesterday.
Alejandro coming in, ace 7 of clubs, 1.2 million, and Ori Hen, ace king now.
What you got, Papa?
That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 7,625,000.
Yeah, there you go.
No, no, it, it is correct.
Ori all in with the ace king offsuit from the small blind. 7.6 million feels like a move. Essentially Alejandro and the +1 with the ace 7 suited. He lets it go.
Where it went from 7.6 up to 10 million, so about a 33% gain for him with that reshove. Adds up real quick.
Last time it worked for you.
Leo in the cutoff calls with the queen 7 of diamonds. Ori on the button, ace jack offsuit.
8 million. Eight something.
Sick.
I raised 2 million from Ori with the ace jack offsuit. Back to Leo. It's on 27 million. 1.4 to call. Hoo hoo hoo.
Leo looked a little more disgusted than I was expecting folding the queen 7 there. Couple trash hands up front. Mike Amato on the button, queen 8 offsuit. And Alejandro with the ace 10.
Money there.
That was a pretty easy spot for him to be all in.
Can't give it up. You can't give it up.
He can give it up.
And Alejandro does flop a 10 with his ace 10. takes an even larger lead than previously. He's going to lead right out and cost himself some action. It's a pretty big lead, too. Rarely is this a bluff.
Jack 10 is good, man. Jack 10's good.
You know, I always got the 10. Especially when
I
you
didn't
raise
want
it.
to see a 10, yeah.
He wants to see the 10.
Leo is our chip leader with 46 bigs, 27.5 million. Michael Amato still right behind him with 41 bigs. Matt Paul bring up the bottom with 10 bigs, 6.1 million.
They had let a couple of people close the gap a bit, but then they re-separated themselves. Leo and Michael, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's been
Learn how to voice
misclicking.
it now?
That was the first, yeah.
That's the first time I heard you
Is that his
speak.
voice?
Yeah, you don't know.
I haven't heard his voice in hours. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I wonder if his open limp was a mistake before.
Hmm.
You got good bass in your voice. Good.
Got raised to 1.2 million from Leo under the gun +1 with the ace-7. Over to Eric K with the Cyclones hat. He's finding an ace-king offsuit. No longer the short stack by any means. He's definitely in the middle there with
What was your kicker
11.3.
last hand?
This one?
No, the previous hand.
Ace.
Just now? Ace 10 again? Really?
Yeah. How about you? Jack Queen?
Very close. Very close.
Eric pushes his whole stack in.
That is king.
What happened? You push?
I push. That's all I can do here. Make short stack the whole day.
Well, you're not short stack
No
anymore.
more, yeah, no more. No more short stack here, that's it.
Up to 12.8 million there, Eric. You got plenty of chips.
Oh, yeah.
Chip leader. Play big.
Under the gun +1 for Ori, ace-queen offsuit. Man with king 10 suited here.
You push it.
Oh, you told me you were only going to call me if you have it. I think you had it. Flop a monster.
Let's go, baby. Floopy.
That easy, huh?
You don't make it easy.
Boom.
That easy.
That easy indeed for Ori.
I'm gonna get one of those eventually. Just
When you get to
raise.
my age, that's what happens, man. You know that. You're too young. Nobody gives you respect. You don't know that? That's respect.
He folded a queen.
Nah, he didn't
Bad
fold the
kicker.
queen. Yeah, sure. I wish you shoved.
Wasn't even close. Suited Broadway cards. Trying to hit a royal.
pocket fives for Ori up front, making it 1.2 million.
I was like, what the?
Used to them with 500 chips.
What the? Did I just hear?
But I threw them in. That's the good thing about it.
Alejandro not going anywhere with his 9-7 of spades. Don't need to play all these in the cutoff versus under the gun raises.
Okay, you picked up some chips. Like
Against you, I want you to put the noose in your own neck.
Oh, yeah. You know how to hang myself. I never hang myself.
Two tricky guys.
This guy, I've been playing with this guy too many years.
Both of you.
Too many.
Let me make sure what I got here. Okay.
10-4-3 flop, all clubs. Or he's got the 5 of clubs. Nothing for Alejandro with the 9-7 of spades, of course. Ace of hearts doesn't change anything for Alejandro. But he's grabbing some chips, looks like maybe.
Gotta think this is gonna get it done. Can't imagine he's gonna call 9 high here or turn this card into a bluff.
Right.
It would actually work here, but it's just not a spot against that particular line. That seemed really bad.
You know, afterwards you can see it on TV.
You can call me and let me know how it looked when you go home.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep, that's for sure.
I like that one.
You look like you want to go to bed.
No, I'm dead, man. I swear to you, I'm dead. And I have so much stuff I gotta do tomorrow. It's so.
Well, make it easy. You want to go all in blind? Yeah, you can do that.
They won't let me do that. Oh, sorry.
Your wife won't let you do that.
Yeah, she will spank me.
Yeah, she'll be like, what are you
Look
doing?
at that. You got the whole family here.
Yeah,
My
but-
wife is sleeping.
No, lucky man. He's
If
lucky.
you pay my daughter, she'll cheer for you.
He's lucky.
College girl, she needs money.
Yeah.
And she brought her friend too.
There you go.
You gotta pay both things. You know what I mean? You can't just pay one.
My wife used to come sit with me at final tables. She got.
Oh
bored.
yeah?
Oh yeah. Many times. She goes with me to the cash register, put aside a couple.
Let me get this, honey.
Yeah. Now she goes to sleep and she gets whatever she wants anyway.
That's it.
See that after 35 years of marriage, that's what
35?
happens. Yeah.
Congratulations, man. Been 29 with mine.
That's putting some thought into the 7-4 here.
How old is she?
My daughter?
She's
20.
I mean, he's got
my
to
youngest
see
is
the
25.
Amato raised in front of him.
My
Sometimes
oldest
in
is
the one
32.
seat they miss a player putting in a raise and gets awkward, but I got 4 million to start this hand,
November, right?
and you got a bad hand also.
That's when she was born, November?
Yeah, 14.
My wife, November 12th.
Oh yeah, she's the 14th.
One full, two full.
Oh, baby. Could see some fireworks here between these two.
These two have to have a ton of history against each other. I was gonna say I could see Ori just flat calling because he would only have a really good hand to re-raise with, and it would almost be like turning his hand face up. So he got outflopped pretty bad by Mike Amato here.
Good Lord, no kidding. Wow, good Lord.
And Mike's never going to see this coming either.
No.
I mean, Ori's not going to play a big pot with nothing, but at the same time, this is the type of action that you want with this two pair.
Ay, ay, ay.
We're still gonna play it slow. Wow!
Stop it! Stop it! What a check from Ori. I mean,
Mike could easily go for it all here.
I mean,
but I think he's gonna get at least 5 million here. He might just go, and again, you know, against a player like Ori, who plays a hand like Ace King this way, he's gonna have some under-repped hands. Yeah, 4 million snap call, and Ori can't believe it.
yeah, no kidding.
You won't believe what I have.
10 jack.
Look how you got that. I mean, you're never folding the turn anyway. So
real?
What?
What do you have? Let's see it. Fuck it. Ace king.
Wow.
Wow.
Where's he going? Where's he going my chips there?
Wow.
Right? What was it? How much? 4 million. I knew this was going to be stupid.
I knew it was gonna be stupid. He says, "Oh my goodness."
Wow, how do you find the queen there?
I found both of them that he needed.
Well, players are going to be going on a quick break, you guys, a 10-minute break. We are still 7-handed playing to a winner tonight. We will see you guys in 10 minutes. Stay close and come back and see the action, see the winner. See you guys soon.
julep, pop, 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 julep, pop, 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 julep, pop, pop, pop.
My name is Michael Lockie.
I'm Jesse Fullen.
Welcome to the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. We've had a ton of action so far with so many winners, a bunch of big trophies given away. We started with an amazing opening event, $400. At least 4 winners got $118,000 or more. Bunch of side events in between. And right now, we're working on the platinum stack, Jesse.
That's right. It's day 2 of the platinum stack. We had 4 starting flights, over 1,000 runners, over 100K for first. Gorilla Gaming's back with the feature table. In fact, this is the first day of a whole week of streams. Come on, that's gonna be huge.
Ton of action, ton of local celebrities. You're definitely gonna want to check this out.
Come see who wins tonight. Come join us.
The one, last hand. The very last hand.
No, I know him.
All right. Welcome back to the final table.
When you were thinking for a while.
7-handed in the platinum stack.
That's right.
Okay, I was wondering that. I was wondering. You wanted me
There's
to
an
take
$800 buy-in, 1,020 entries.
I wasn't thinking
7
about you.
players remain. I'm Jesse Fullen with my buddy Mike Lockie over here.
Good morning at this point.
Players are guaranteed 17,400.
Could have just said, yeah, I had a
103,000 for the win.
Thinking what to do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you actually had a decision. But you were fucking around.
We are jumping right back in. Here we go.
It's true. I haven't seen you take more than a minute.
Pocket kings for Matt.
Good Lord. And Leo's
right
at
next
ace
door.
queen. Come on.
Action Jackson.
It feels like every time we go to break and come back, something happens.
That would be factually correct. Something does happen.
I'm going to throw stuff at you. I've got 2 Red Bull cans and an empty water bottle. Just gonna
Oh,
start chunking. You're too close on me. I can hit you right in the face. It's just not a good idea.
You can blame her if it happens when your daughter's how could you?
No.
She's a nice girl. She
Yeah.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, she did. She's awesome. What we got?
Lines are up.
Boys.
400K, 800K.
Yep. All right, it is Leo versus Matt. Kings versus ace queen. Matt is at risk, but he's ahead with the kings.
First hand back.
First hand back this set. That's right. Why wait? Ooh. 3 clubs, queen of clubs in play for Leo. An ace or a club.
6 is a brick.
8 outs for Leo. Matt is still in the lead, but no. Matt holds. Matt finds a double.
Gonna leave Ori as the short stack now.
Huh?
They're still all bunched right together at the bottom there.
Man, they really are. There's 10, basically 10 bigs for Ori. 11, 12, 13. Then 16. Yeah, those 5 are trouble.
And Eric's been short all day too. For him to be in third is wild.
No kidding, Eric K. No kidding.
Whole bunch of trash.
Can't always be kings versus
It's
ace queen.
fascinating. It's so fascinating how often it's just nothing.
Oh, I mean. This is why I really enjoyed short deck for about 10 seconds.
All in.
Michael puts his fist into it and says, "Get out of my way. This is my pot."
Word, ain't you?
Boom.
Are they playing video games back there?
Sounds like a guitar.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that was just in my headset or if I heard that what they heard. I don't know if you did.
I heard just now, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently it was actually something they heard out there too. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got 2 cards together.
First one. Perfect.
Looks like a misdeal.
One in it.
One of them.
You want the king or you want the 5?
Fives have been hot this table. It cost us $5,000.
Oh, the 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's,
Yeah, nice guy over there.
yeah. What are you gonna do?
Sure.
The outcome is gonna be there. We're just stretching it out. That's all.
Eric throws it away into the gun. Queen high throws it away. 6 high, 10 high, 9 high. Oh, yeah. 9-8 suited. I like that one in the small blind. But let's see what Michael does first. Okay.
He's like, maybe I should open this hand. He's like, no, I don't have to.
All in. Alejandro sees that 5 high and says, no. Take those big. Take those blinds.
Dining got some cards that call one of these all ins.
Here are the remaining payouts for tonight's final table. We've lost 2 players, of course. Victoria in 9th for 10,600 and Frank in 8th for 13,500. Players now guaranteed 17,400, 103,000 up top. And the beautiful trophy. Yeehaw. Here comes our next hand. Michael from the cutoff makes it 1.6 million with King 4 offsuit. Eric K, big blind, Ace 6 off. You got 11.4 million. I mean, he just made it the min raise. You got an ace. What are we gonna do here?
We could have made a case for all 3 spots there. defend would have been okay. I don't even mind a fold, and I thought all in was also in play, so it was like a very tricky spot.
Yeah. I would like to see a little defend, at least to see the flop. The ace in the big blind, but
Probably
yeah, I'm with
not.
you. No need to just throw away money too.
You're thinking all that time with ABAs? Come on.
What'd you have? Quick, what'd you have?
7 people
What'd you
left
have?
in the
What'd you have?
tournament.
What'd you have? What'd you have?
I can't tell you that.
I want to see it right now.
I don't want to lie to you.
I'm gonna make sure. Half hour.
King 4 off. Go ahead and reveal that one.
Base rag? What are you going to do with that? You're going to call? You're going to go all in? That would be kind of crazy.
Could be the nuts.
1.6.
Ah, you guys all have around the same amount, huh? Me and him are the only ones with a little more. You guys literally all have about 7, 8.
Yep. Everyone's bunched together.
Welcome to the tournament.
5 people with between 7 and 8 million.
Oh yeah.
Crazy. Exact stats. You guys are all within like 500K. That's crazy.
A little more. 8.1.
I think that was a decent shove spot for Ori there. I get this is kind of where the ICM considerations start coming in, but with all 4 of them bunched together like that, you got to separate yourself somehow. It's worth a lot of money.
Oops, sorry.
Leo just getting walk after walk. Yep, as advertised. 4 players all within a million chips between 7.8 and 8.8. Eric slightly more, the other 2, 23 million and 35 million for Michael and Leo.
Oh yeah.
How many we got watching right now? Let me refresh here. All right, 77 watching. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not already. We got 5 more days of coverage coming up. Yep. Another spot where everybody's getting in each other's way. I think those 5s were a shove. These 6s, Alejandro's going to open.
Alejandro from the hijack makes it 1.8 with pocket 6s. Over to Ori in the big blind with queen 10 offsuit. He puts in the extra million to see if
You got yellows back there or no?
Nope. We got 5 million. 5 point something.
Yeah, Alejandro and Ori are just one big blind apart from each other.
I check.
Very, very similar stacks.
And Alejandro gonna bet the flop with 6s, takes it down. Tonight action continues. 7 players remain.
Oh, yeah.
And Leo on the button, ace-7 off. Open 1.6 mil. I think Mike was exploring his options there, but every other path felt kind of inferior. I don't blame him. Probably don't want to get into another light 3-bet situation against the same opponent so shortly after. Leo does flop an open-ender, though. 4, 5, 6 with 2 clubs. Mike's just got queen 9. Kind of a tricky board to c-bet as the pre-flop raiser. When you defend the big blind, you kind of expect to be connecting on there a little more than the raiser, but Mike doesn't try to get out of line.
Thank you, thank you.
Take care, boss man. Good night.
Boom. We got a new dealer in.
Your pack foul, buddy.
And the game continues.
And away we go.
Hello. Evening.
Cards are a little slippery.
Action's folding around to Matt in the hijack with Jack 10. He's going to jam Leo with pocket 3s. Oh, Ori. Ori, our short is stack with, what, 6 bigs? Going to shove the ace king.
Got me.
Not you yet.
She got ace queen over there.
Ace king against 10 jack.
Classic race.
Yep. Ooh, Jack. Hiding on the flop. Queen gives Ori 4 more outs. Ace, king, or 10. 3 more outs, rather.
Oh, yeah. 4 million.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
4,800,000. Where you going?
Matt thought he was out, but no, Ori was the shortest stack.
Break that stack.
Yeah, yeah.
Just in case.
You do it.
He'll still have about 4 bigs.
You're good.
Good?
He comes your way finally.
Yeah, man. I don't even do that,
Matt Paul, our short stack now, 3.2 million, 4 big blinds.
That's right.
Going right above him with 7.2 million. Mike Amato, still our chip leader, 33 million. Playing for that $103,000 first place prize.
All right. Can we find a hand that can call? After Matt finds the ace jack offsuit. Alejandro from the big blind. All right, in for. Okay, he says I call queen 10 off.
The short stack double up again. We're about to find out. I think it's happened the last 3 or 4 times. Yeah, put a spade for a sweat.
Can I get an ace in the river?
No, you're not.
Now,
No
nice
ace
play together.
man.
on the river for Matt. Alejandro
Great game,
scoops
Matt.
it up. That's right. Matt out in 7th place. Everybody else gets a nice little ladder. Matt out for $17,400.
Great game.
That's right. 6 remain. Everyone's guaranteed $22,600 at this point. That 103K up top.
884.
You gotta be rich for that.
Pardon me. We appreciate you guys in chat hanging out with us. It's a late night, 1:30 in the morning, and 6 players are still pushing. It's been a roller coaster tonight. I mean, the chip lead has gone up and down like crazy with all these guys, feels like.
That's just what it feels like playing 400K, 800K. The numbers just have a lot of zeros and swings are big.
Yeah, no kidding.
This one was much better.
I believe it.
He was full of shit.
No, the other time.
That hand was,
Yeah, but you
was the
didn't
real
fold.
deal.
I folded.
What'd you fold?
A6.
A6.
Like a sissy?
You probably were good if you had A6.
Folded ace, sissy.
We all have to be sissies in this game. If you're not a sissy, you're never going to win.
Probably laughing at me.
There's a time to be a bad boy and a time to be a sissy.
Kenny Rogers said it best.
Aye.
You feel like a sissy?
I'm still worried about him. Man.
Yeah, me too. All right, I fold.
It's like DiCaprio, so it's Leo?
It is Leo.
Ah, yeah, I've been saying Leo too, my goodness.
I think I said it because you were saying it, and then I realized it, and I was like, I don't. It might actually just be Leo.
Yeah. You what's that saying? Shots you take, miss.
You
something.
You miss all the shots you don't take.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no application here at all.
Zero application.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. I mean.
Ross, I am definitely not sleeping on Ori. Ori plays extremely well.
No, listen. I mean, these players have made it this far. Yeah.
Let's see what we can do with you. Double that.
This felt is very slippery, huh? Yeah.
I like it. I gotta waste my
Yeah.
You know what? I actually want to suggest to Leo that he should change the way he pronounces his name.
Are you that stubborn?
I think
you can't just be wrong.
I think Leo is a great way to pronounce it.
It was close enough to Leo that I didn't notice it at first, and then I just found myself doing the same thing. And I don't know of any Leos.
No, me either. Why are you pronouncing it that way then? I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no good answer.
Took a stab at it.
It was almost like you knew something I didn't, and I just started going with it.
That's hilarious.
Oh, you know that guy? He's from Vegas, right? You know?
Oh yeah, Leo. Of course. Oh, everybody knows Leo.
Are you Leo Margetzing him? Is that what happened?
Probably so. Probably so. I definitely.
I didn't think about that until just now, but I think that's probably what happened.
I definitely pronounced that name all summer long.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
You saw it as Leo all summer.
Yep.
All right, I got to the bottom of it. I apologize.
Detective Lockie over here. Leo Margetts. That's right, Sebastian.
Yeah, that's what we came up with.
It's funny because I do work for the World Series. Like I interviewed her. Good times. That's gotta be it, dude.
All right, so Ori makes it 1.9 in the small blind. Michael defends 6-5 off. When it comes to 9-8X's, the last card's very important for these two hands.
Oh, without doubt. Ori just says, "Give me that pot." Give me
If
that
it was
pot.
a 7, Michael was going to be very interested, but the jack on the other end of that, change 2 was going to win.
Less interested. New short stack, Huang. Hui.
Thought I was getting a walk there.
You getting a walk from me?
Oh.
How's it gonna happen? It's
We'll
not
see.
in my nature. I mean, if you shove, I have to fold. I can do that, but I'm never walking nobody.
Wow. That's strong.
Ori says, "Do not expect any walks from me."
There you go. Hey, I got too many cards. You gave me 3 of them.
Oops.
It's a misdeal.
3-card PLO.
Let me see what I got here.
Pick which one you like, Ori.
Yeah, no action. But what, I mean, if she gives me 3 cards by mistake and these guys are folding, what do I do? I pick 2 and give her 1, right? It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
There you go. I want to see the rules.
It is the player's responsibility to verify their cards in a reasonable amount of time, which
That's
would
true.
be with 2 significant actions, I believe is the TDA official rule.
Let me just make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. It's only 2.
Leo with the ace of spades in the cutoff. Opens for the 1.6.
Ooh, here we go. The snowmen.
All right.
The Ochos.
Quang. Definitely getting in there. That's another name I haven't been sure if we've been right about at any point today. But it's Quang now. And Leo is going to make the call.
Ooh, let's go.
It's not very much, about 7.5 blinds a piece.
Hey.
Can't really raise fold.
I'm just listening. I'm not my best right now.
Anybody have an ace?
Ooh.
Chop it up, guys. Chop it up.
Opportunities are here.
Ooh, wow.
Wow, there
Oh,
you
it
go.
is a chop. Wow.
Jeez. Wow.
Brutal.
Leo can't give him up. Not
Brutal.
even one little short stack double up.
No. Brutal.
You guys called it. C4. Open his mouth.
Jesse, do you see all these people saying what a great commentator I am?
Where?
We make a great team, buddy.
You got robbed, you know?
There it is.
Average stack is your stack.
Do they have anything like coffee that wakes you up?
Goes out the window.
But then you can, like,
Welcome to Miami. You need a cafe con leche.
oh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Arriba.
That kind of stuff that like you can drink at 2 in the morning and just like still go to bed as soon as the tournament ends. I'm just gonna sleep in that corner over there because we gotta be back in here in what 13 hours.
Well, in the NBA, when players visit town and they go out, they call it the Miami flu, and the players are roughed up the next day and not performing at 100%. So if we catch the Miami flu tonight and we're a little rough in the announcing booth tomorrow, we apologize. It's been a long night.
Yeah.
All right, catch up with the action here. Leo opens the ace-9 off in the hijack. Like Amato on the button, 3-bets the queen-5 of diamonds. Big stack versus big stack here.
It's a dangerous 3-bet there.
Not as dangerous as a 4-bet would be right here.
That just has not been the way this poker has been played tonight, though. I love the 3-bet.
Definitely got the job done.
No kidding.
Little VPIP update. Orient sneaking up into 3rd place. A little surprising.
Yeah, I mean, Eric and Kwong, 15, 16% sounds about right. Michael to Leo up there. No, I'm just saying for fun. Leo, okay. We'll stick with Leo.
I was going to leave it alone.
It's like you don't want to troll the trolls. You just want to.
The minute I think someone's trolling, I just block them. I have zero interest.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe look. Damn.
You should look.
I have to look. Must. Everybody, you watching this online.
There was definitely somebody you were interacting with earlier that I had already blocked by the time you were interacting with them.
Oh, funny. Wow, all 100 is limps. The small Jack 3 offsuit. Eric, what do you do? Just want to go full theft and steal the whole thing? Smells like it.
How much is that, Dino?
Man, we're going full Hollywood Boulevard here.
Yeah.
Oh. tough spot. Yeah, you gotta make them think you got a real tough decision, so don't do it again. Oh man, big lay down. Nah.
My foolish shit is better than his foolish shit. I have a picture card. He doesn't.
I have a picture card.
King?
No, not king. Not king. Not king.
King, I'm very confident. King 7.
Be assured, when I call you, you're gonna be in trouble.
Eric likes lying on stream. It's fascinating.
You're gonna be in big trouble.
I'm putting it in the sub.
I thought you wanted to strap it because you shot me good picture.
Yeah.
Heads up? I must.
Very good play. Very good play.
What?
Very good play.
Well, yeah, it's the winning play. It's the winning play. It must be a good play.
Of course.
If it loses, it's a bad play.
That's right.
That's how it works. Oh, man, you can't get it.
You gotta put some love in those cards, you know? Yeah, put some love in there. They're dark and cold.
I know who everyone at the table is rooting for.
That was ice cold, Mike. You could have left that part out.
Dang.
King 3 is going to get the job done here. Ace 10 would have been, or that King 10 would have been a lot better as a 3-bet all in, but the money's getting to everyone right now. Stakes are high. Yeah, Mike coming in with the raise, ace 5 off.
It's a good view.
Folds around to Ori in the big blind. 10-7 here. Looks like he's reaching. Gonna defend.
It's a struggle.
Indeed.
Yep.
All right. 10-7 whiffed. Ace 5 C bets.
I found it, Lockie.
That's it.
There's no way this can not work. So
I agree.
Yep.
You see me do it every series.
6 players remained. 103K up top.
Main event tomorrow.
Day 1A, dude.
Bright and early.
Oh.
If you're listening to this, you're probably not going to be there that early, but I recommend taking advantage of that late registration.
We got
Alejandro has an easy all-in,
The
decides
satellites.
to not do that and instead just raise.
Discount. It's a discount.
Raise to the wrong amount.
Or he folds the queen 5. Michael with a 9-10 offsuit. Looks like he's putting together a plan for something.
Yeah, I think he's going to see a flop.
Seven deuce 3. 2 hearts. Queen high is still good. Yeah, I mean, what do you do here, Michael, after Alejandro checks the flop?
Pretty frequently going to be firing. I mean, obviously this is about as big a nothing burger as you can have.
Right.
But you could argue the more you have a nothing burger, the more you should be betting as well, because you're not going to win at showdown. Also, this one's like reasonable. You like a lot of the hands that call you, you still can like get lucky against. Your 10 and your 9 are most likely live. Certainly some flush considerations, but you don't expect him to have a deuce very often. Michael most likely has more 7s, more 3s, more deuces.
Michael finds a way. 10 high beats queen high.
This is the level.
You would think so.
Huh?
You would think.
Yeah, right.
I'll be honest, these players have been scratching and clawing with these same stacks for a long time. Nobody wants to get knocked out. And we got action here. Folds in small blind. Mike shoves the ace deuce.
Oh, baby.
Kwong does make a pretty good call here with the queen jack of spades. I do like it. Looks like Ori had already won some chips, got back up to over the short stack, so
Ace.
Kwong's going to try to improve. Does pick up a gut shot.
And
Ace high still in the lead.
Ace.
Spades.
There you go. All the outs in the world.
12 outs for Kwong, that's right.
3. Wow.
Good game, man.
Very good game.
Kwong out in 6th place, taking home 22,600.
Everybody.
Then there were 5. Great game, Kwon.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, right? Hey, you want me to take you out to dinner?
Yeah, he had some chips at a certain point, but mostly was fighting pretty short. Had a lot of interesting hands. I thought he played quite well. Great showing.
Mm-hmm.
Poor thing has to stretch so much. It's a big table.
And then there were 5. Short stack Alejandro. But God, look at that. Alejandro, Eric, and Ori all sitting with, I mean, it's Michael and Leo, right?
I said that pretty early.
50 bigs.
I mean, that was they were
24
obviously the
bigs.
big stacks, so it was kind of obvious. But the reason they got that big stacks was they were playing so well shorthanded, and they were taking advantage of the field.
Eric jams his ace 4 under the gun.
I don't think you're going anywhere.
I like this a little more than usual because he's also jamming into Alejandro's big blind.
He almost did go somewhere.
Mine was almost.
Now that there's 3 short stacks, 2 big stacks, the more you can steal from each other and reposition
What was
your
the other
guys,
one, a niner?
moving up in the third now. All of a sudden, just one little blind steal.
The good looking one.
Yeah, and every hand's 2.5 million. Come on. These are the ones you gotta pick up if you can. Ooh. Players now guaranteed 29,500.
Blinds going up.
But man, if you can go from 5th to 4th, it's a 10K pay jump. 29.5 to 39,000. Boom, boom. These are the big ladders. When we started tonight, pay jump was $900.
Yep.
Now the pay
They were
jump's-
sweating those $1,100 jumps.
I mean, they were watching the clock like crazy.
You would have folded if I raised, though, right?
And now the pay jump is
What if it was a
$10,000.
You tell me, so I don't have to look. You tell me you have 10-8, 10-6.
I had better than a 10 high.
There you go.
There you go.
You insta-muck at them all in, right? I missed it.
Yeah, he's mucking.
I missed it, right? So they laughed at me, okay.
No one laughed at you. You're still here, right?
I don't recall laughing at Eric.
I guess no one's on.
I might have made a comment about that being an easy all-in that he didn't make. If that counts as laughing, then I'm guilty.
Yeah, I'll give you a dollar. Make it easy for you, sir.
Mike Amato now with half the chips in play, up to 50 million. 5 players left. Leo with a quarter of the chips.
If I go in on you,
I can't believe I let you do that to me. It's like you hypnotized me. You were so confident about it that I just went with it.
Yep.
And then I just had a moment of guilt in the middle of it all where I was like, I actually hate if I say someone's name wrong.
Oh, me too.
Especially if it's like a 3-letter name, like a very simple, why am I using the Spanish version on an obvious white kid? Like, what are we doing? Not my best moment.
So good.
these are 5.
I mean, the best. I can't say this. I can't say what I want to say.
Fair. We'll just have to believe you.
No, I guess I have to say what happened because now there's curiosity in the air. My favorite is mispronouncing someone, and then they get knocked out. It's like, oh, thank God. Hard name gone. Good. Get the hard names out.
You were rooting for Quan to get busted there, weren't you?
No, stop it. Stop. That's rude. That is rude. Leo takes it down.
When the chat started exaggerating the Leos, I go, uh-oh, we done messed up.
See, I read it as a sleepy person who had a big travel day yesterday, and I read it, I was like, oh, I was right.
As opposed to the person you are now, that is different from what you just described.
Yeah. It's like, oh, look.
No, I read it as there was a point where I thought it
was.
was right, and then I go, uh-oh, no, we made a huge mistake.
Look at all the support I'm getting. That was the best.
No, it was so much support that I knew it was a troll.
And there's one guy in chat who was like, why is this commentator getting his name wrong? I'm like, oh, you must be talking about Lockie.
See, I didn't even notice that part, and
Oh,
I would have pumped the brakes so fast if I saw that.
Oh, I saw it. I was like, oh. Here we go with Eric.
Eric rips it in pocket sixes. Or he's probably going to lay these deuces down.
Yeah.
Guess he's a little shorter than I realized. It's kind of a tough fold, but Alejandro's still shorter than him.
Yeah. Great
I
fold.
have a pair also.
Not this,
That's what I got.
not this,
A
not
pair
this.
of deuces.
I don't want you to hit the deuce on me. Deuce was right there too. Good fold. Good fold.
Wow. That's a thick fold.
You're happy you folding up. You're like, wow, good.
All right, Alejandro's got that big blind coming up, or he just went through it.
I gotta think you have some in there, you know.
Big action coming soon.
Don't forget, these little guys can have something.
So free rolling now, right?
Kind
You're
of.
supposed to shove then.
If I didn't do anything, you probably should.
Yeah,
If I was quiet, you should.
most likely. Come on, man.
Oh no, Alejandro, not like this.
Hollywooding over. He's
Oh,
now
yeah.
all in.
Queen 10. Tens? Wow.
Alejandro's
Let's see
at
if I get
risk
it one
here.
time.
Give it too much.
No, that's right.
No, it's right.
Huh?
If you do, it's time to do.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
I think you guys have to put the cards
away.
up here.
Yeah, give her the cards, guys.
Put your cards up there.
Yes.
Suited, suited.
Yeah, King 4 CC. Ten still in the lead.
Yep.
Four
Alejandro's
adds a couple outs.
4 or a king.
Four king, four king.
Oh,
That was it.
resembled it.
All right.
Good game,
Nice
Alejandro.
playing with you guys, man.
You too.
Take it easy, bro.
Good game, man.
Great run for Alejandro. Out
He's our
in.
5th place finisher.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Taking home 29,500 for his efforts.
Nice.
And then there were 4. Players are now guaranteed $39,000.
You got it. You got it.
And the next pay jump is 13,000 up to 52K.
With that pot, Eric now sits much closer to Leo than he has all night long. 25 million to 21 million. Michael's still in the lead with 48. And Ori coming up from the back end, 7.4 million.
Million, right? 1-1, we're having some fun.
Yeah, 1-1, so fun.
All right, couple big hands here. Leo's likely going to open this ace-10, and I would expect Ori to be all in behind him.
Oh, yeah. I think it's 4, 5, 6, 7 million.
And Leo does make the call.
There's all one.
Aye, aye, aye.
There you go.
Ori's all in and behind with a king, queen, but let's see what the flop holds.
What are you gonna do? It's a typical hand. And,
That's right, what are you gonna do?
You can't fold, and I
I got a shop.
They play themselves sometimes.
Yep.
High equity spot for everyone here. And Leo flopping him near dead.
That's a Leo flop. That's what that is.
Yeah, that's Leo made that flop, not Leo.
Ooh. One out left. Queen of spades will not be there.
How about quadruples?
That is a Leo.
Go to three-handed.
Yeah, when you get quads, it's no longer Leo, it's Leo.
Yeah, you upgrade.
Yeah. I think like flush or better. We can call him Leo. Does that sound good?
I think you're going to call him that anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
And now there are 3.
That's right. Players now get, okay. Well, Ori, amazing run.
Yeah,
fourth place finish.
let's not miss that.
Yeah, no kidding. $39,000 for Ori Hen.
It's probably his like 50th best cash here at Hollywood, but it'll do for the weekend.
It'll do. 2K locked up for these 3.
No, I understand when to go to the restroom. Let me take a break, go to the restroom.
Tell him no. Justify me.
Thank you. Jeez.
Player 1 raised $2 million. Player 2 is out, 3 is out.
Remember that time when Ori lost with a full house?
You actually need to go.
The quads.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
You mind? Hey, buddy. You mind?
What'd you say?
You mind if we take a break? I'm going to the restroom.
I mean, how long do you need?
2 minutes.
2 minutes is fine.
You okay? Thank you so much.
All right, players, we're going to take a 2-minute break. We are not going to stop the action. We are going to chill with you guys. 3 players remain. 52K locked up. Our next ladder is nearly $20,000. 71K for second. What a lucky guy, says Sebastian. What a lucky guy. I mean, Eric K was the shorty. From
Absolutely.
what?
Remember, we had to add the initials because there were 2 Erics, and he was the shorty.
Yeah.
Other Eric had him 5x covered.
Yeah, pretty wild. All right, well, this has been our first day of broadcasts here from Hard Rock, Florida. Guerrilla
First of many.
Gaming is the team that brings out the table, the cameras, the stage, the whole shebang. It's always a blast bringing the equipment and bringing the whole team out here to Seminole Hard Rock. Love the team here, too. They're just fantastic. I mean, across the board. But yeah, we're here for a whole week. We've got the main event starting tomorrow, day 1A. Cards will be in the air in the morning, 11 a.m. And we will start the broadcast, I believe at 3 p.m. is when they're going to sit at the table, or 3:30. So we'll probably be live around 4 p.m.
That is
tomorrow.
what I expect.
That's what I expect. But stay tuned for Twitter, et cetera, and
Sure.
So we just fixed it up while you were gone. Gave us something to do.
I'll do it like this for you guys.
Eric is back.
All in. Player 1 is all in. Out. Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you much. All right, player 1, 2, 3. bottom one.
This one?
Yeah. Just stuck together. Okay.
Michael with queen deuce suited. With small blind. Ooh. Makes the call.
Three is all in.
Eric has decided to change styles very quickly, in my opinion.
Yeah.
A couple of these shoves have been pretty big and I would argue a little unnecessary. And that's kind of why Mike's giving him a funny look right now.
Pretty nice.
There's like the chip stacks.
Oh, you guys don't want me to do it like that, sir?
With 1 million big blind, you can see it's pretty easy math. 47 million equals 47 bigs.
It's also nice when there's 100 million chips in play.
Yeah. No kidding. Will Eric continue the aggressive style he's been doing the last few hands?
Yep.
Yes, he will.
It's a bit weird. He tanked a really long time before doing it.
Ooh, good timing for Eric to push the eject button.
But even in those few hands, he went up to 24 million, almost 25 million.
Yeah.
It really does add up quickly.
No kidding, right? Yeah.
Like Amato definitely taking his option with king queen here.
One double for Eric now, and he's the chip leader.
That's the beauty of the game.
Mm-hmm. I like this raise from Michael.
I don't mind Leo's call here, but it seems a little unnecessary to continue here. And if you're gonna limp raise, I would just there's just better options and better hands to choose. It's not gonna be hard to find a better spot than this one, in my opinion.
Ooh. Ooh, what are we doing? Oh no. Aye, aye, aye. Looks like a big 3-bet.
Couldn't quite tell. It didn't seem as large as I thought it was like
8,500,000.
8.5.
Yeah, I thought it was around 10.
I wouldn't be shocked to see it all in here.
Right.
Yep, there it goes.
Yep.
Great read by Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Leo definitely showed some heart there, but I just don't think it was a story that made a lot of sense.
Michael up to 55.6 million, and good lord, Leo, our current short stack, 22 bigs, but obviously at this stage of the game, it's anybody's game.
Absolutely, all three of these players are live.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Big time. Oh, Michael. You can see the same hand happen right now again.
There's definitely a possibility it goes open 3-bet to 6.5 million, shove 22 million. That's definitely one of the outcomes of this hand. Might have called it on the nose. Does lay down the ace-3. But frustration's building.
Yep, that's right.
How does he have it again?
Man. Michael up to 60 bigs.
Got more than second and third combined.
Michael with king queen again. My goodness. It's like Eric had his 3 or 4 hands in a row. Oh, he just jams. Yeah,
You
can't
folded,
get.
right?
Oh, thank you. Folded yesterday, but just making sure, because I saw your cards back there. So.
Leo down to 18 million. Three players remain in the platinum stack. This is a $800 buy-in tournament with 4 starting flights. Created, a great, massive prize pool. 1,020 players. 103,000 up top. And we're just 3 away. Michael takes down.
And in a way, it becomes kind of a race to the bottom in some of these situations where now that Michael's extended his lead to such a degree, Eric and Leo are trying to, they care about this $20,000 or whatever it is pay jump that's in between. Neither of them are settling for second necessarily, but it then just becomes kind of a battle amongst themselves of trying to stay out of Michael's way, and you pass up on too many of those spots. Before you know it, he's got all the chips.
Yep. Michael makes it 3 million with Jack 7 of diamonds. Eric looking at the King 9 offsuit from the big blind. Michael has been aggressive for the last 2 orbits or so, especially. What do we want to do here? All in from Eric with the King 9. Oh, baby. Sneaky, sneaky. Grabs it back from Michael. Eric giving a little bit more room between him and Leo. We've been live for 7 hours.
Wow.
Start with 3 tables.
That's it?
What? Tonight. Broadcast. What?
It feels like it's been 30.
Oh. Nah, just 7 hours. Not too bad.
Happy to be here.
We appreciate all of you watching with us. Rooting on your friends and family. Now we're here for the 3 top prizes.
Cold clanking of chips at a 3-handed table. Experience like no other.
It's like, yeah, we hear it, brother. We're there with you.
Oh, so familiar.
Here's a nothing burger. Michael takes it down.
A $19,000 pay jump here, and then a $32,000 heads-up pay jump. Definitely going to change the action, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, we enjoy this final table, final 3 players. Let me just remind you about what's to come this weekend. There's some big tournaments out here at Seminole Hard Rock we'd love to see you at if you're able, if you're in the area. And hey, if you want to just like jump in the car or jump on a quick little flight.
Didn't you say Andrew Moreno cashed in California yesterday or something?
It was something very recent. I saw a picture of it where he look at Poker News. Ace 10 of diamonds for Eric.
How many stacks of red do you have there?
So I started the hand with 17-5.
Oh, here we go. Second and third and chips going to war.
Should be a pretty easy all-in here for Eric. Can't really come up with a good reason to do anything else.
Yep. All right, like I said, a busy weekend here at Seminole Hard Rock. In addition to the starting flights on Friday and Saturday for the main event, we've got a seniors event at noon tomorrow and Friday. We've got some mixed game events, including our deep stack mix PLO event, which is PLO 8, and Big O. It's a $600 buy-in at 3 p.m. Got the deep stack black chip bounty with an additional 3K seat added to first place. That's a 30K guarantee. It starts at 5 p.m. tomorrow for $400. We got a Milestone Satellite with 20 seats into the main for $600. That's Friday. Saturday, we got a Deep Stack 50K guarantee, $400 buy-in. We got a Mega Turbo Sally into the High Roller event. That sounds like fun. Ooh, the 10-game mix. Oh, baby. $600 buy-in. I love mixed game, dude. You know, I've told you. My gosh. Horse, No Limit Hold'em, Pilo, Limit, Deuces 7, Triple Drop, a Doogie, and Ace. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun on Saturday.
Leo just completes 5-6 suited against the 6-4.
Will we see a 6? No. Ace Jack 7 Rainbow. Michael has 32 outs. This is I mean,
they're not wrong.
Nope. And Michael doesn't need them.
It's pretty amazing.
Gimme.
Naked 6 high at that many outs.
I mean,
funny game sometimes.
I mean, so yeah, if you're up late watching poker, you're a big fan like we are, definitely head over to shrpo.com. Take a gander at the schedule. See if you want to just jump in and play with us. We'd love to see you come out here.
You do, don't worry.
And otherwise, we'll be here through Tuesday night as we see the main event from start to finish.
Okay, thank you, players. Continue good luck. Here you go.
Leo down to 12 big blinds. Gonna be shoving it in here pretty quickly.
Bob, there's something back here beeping. Like beep, 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 beep. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh, that's what it was. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got your attention. Oh yeah. All right. Sorry, we had a non-stop beeping sound that was kind of scary. A little scary.
Michael opened pocket queens here. Leo defends 10-8. Ace 6-3 rainbow. Not a lot going on. As a defeated man,
yeah,
if I'm being honest.
He's down to 9 million.
Can't give up, Leo.
Michael's got 69 bigs.
Nice.
Nice. Third place pays $52,000. Not a bad return from an $800 buy-in. Did he just jam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Leo announced 9 million.
Yeah, that's all my chips. That's all. Yeah.
Like putting a lot of thought in here. Don't mind this fold.
Yeah,
really,
not at all.
Really close as I was thinking along. At first I thought it was a pretty easy call, but the longer I thought about it, don't mind the fold.
Yeah, you don't want him to double up.
Blinds are up now. 1.2 million big blind.
You know what? I think it was that got me to think Leo was his last name.
I also think that I considered him to be more foreign originally than
Yeah.
I expected, and I saw his name also.
Yeah.
And that's why I just didn't argue at any point. He didn't speak at any point, so I thought he might have had an accent or something.
It was seen. Now that I see his last name, now that I'm a little more awake too, and it's like I think that's where. And I'm just so used to Europeans in poker.
Yeah.
Like. Oh, Leo from Orlando? No, I didn't think about that. That wasn't the thought process. It was like, that's the last name right there.
Firm but fair.
Ay, ay, ay. Good times. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is my pal. What's your name?
Damn.
Mike.
Michael Lockey.
Mike is with me. I know your name. I was being stupid. We are bringing you the action, three-handed. It's late. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Anybody watching this should know that.
Unless you're on the West Coast, you're like, it's still late.
I love the three-handed dynamics. The big stack can fold, and then now Eric is like, do I want to punt with the 8-3 or just have to give a walk? And
Leo picks up some chips.
It's 3 million in orbit.
That's right. Well, tomorrow, despite this being a late night, tomorrow's schedule will not change because it's a completely different tournament. So the main event will get started early in the morning, 11 a.m. After the second break, that's when we will start the feature table coverage, which will be around 3:30, which means we will go live a half hour later so you can see cards up. So tune in tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be live for
This is 10.
Solid.
This is definitely an interesting spot. I could see Michael calling Queen 9 here.
And he does. Cards on their backs. Queen 10 versus Queen 9. Will Leo double up? Or will we be down to the final two?
I have the Queen 10, right?
No, sir.
Take a 9.
9 requested. 9 not coming on the flop.
Request denied.
9.
Oh.
Jack. Jack. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, shit.
That is so brutal. Leo.
Good game.
Great game. Great
Very
game,
good
Leo.
game.
Out in third place for $52,000.
Leo played very, very, very well.
What's the best
Sorry, I
number you wanna
butchered
give me?
your very simple name
If
for
you
a
look
bit.
at the prize pool without doing any goofy ICM numbers, how much are you willing? What's the most you're willing to pay? You get one offer, and if I like it, I'll say yes. If not, I'll say no.
I love this negotiating style.
This is great.
No. What is 9? What is that?
103.
Let's just play. If you get closer, maybe. Probably not. See you, man.
95, want to do it?
95. 95.
You got to take 95. That's only 8 off.
Double up, we're going to be sitting here for a while.
95.
That's a heck of a number.
Wow, it's hard to say no to 95.
That's what I'm saying.
It's done. Done.
How can you say no?
How can I say no?
Michael Amato is our winner.
Immediate
I care about the money.
rewarded.
But yeah,
He gets-
95. Huh?
Attaboy.
Oh, did he
Look at
accept
that.
it?
He's ready to go too. He's like, fucking do it already. 96.
Oh, I thought he shook on it. I thought he shook on it. How
Oh,
funny.
hey, good for you, buddy. You came back from fucking short stack all day.
All day, yep.
No kidding, he did.
Well, this platinum stack absolutely delivered a platinum performance.
So
I don't know how the fuck you when you started this table, you had like what?
I was the least. I was last.
Yeah.
yeah, that was a clinic in short stack.
You're right.
Short stack, just our acrobatics, dude.
Wizardry,
Yeah,
if you
no
will.
joke. And then he even scooped the extra few $1,000s on top of second place. That is, I mean, my goodness, Eric.
Not a bad day at the office.
Not a bad day at all. Sounded like Michael got him to go from 95 to 96K, but maybe not. We can't. Couldn't tell. I think 95K. We'll see some final numbers shortly. And boom.
Well,
I almost want a winner photo of Eric for his acrobatics.
Nah, I've known Mike for like 15 years. I'm happy for him. This is a hell of
I'm
a
happy for
scorer.
Mike too,
Good for
no.
him.
Fantastic.
This is why we play the game. This is why we show up and why we have these brutal runouts and suckouts and just to look at this trophy like it's a baby with love.
Yeah, he just said, I don't care about the trophy. I want the money.
That big stack of cash will help. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, no joke.
They got to do the 50K wrap, then they got to go to another one. You know, that's a feeling.
What time is it? Is it like 2 in the morning?
Brother, it's a little bit later than that. 96K. He did get.
He got the
He got
96.
96K.
Wow, attaboy.
Aye, aye, aye.
Only
All right.
gave up 7,000, and he was only a 4-1 favorite.
Yeah. Wow.
Out of
How
like a
good. Eric Kolodny came into the final table as a short stack and just found his way to sneak up into second place, 78,200.
I can't say that he folded his way to second. He definitely didn't. He definitely maneuvered, put in some bluffs, made some great calls.
Yeah.
And Mike really just more or less steamrolled the table.
He did.
He picked a couple really good spots to attack Leo, was able to extract and kind of just carried it from there.
What a game. What a day. Well, guys, this has been a fantastic broadcasting day for us for our first day Guerrilla Gaming out here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. I'm Jesse Fullen, Mike Lockey. Thanks
Big
for
shout
watching.
out to everyone involved. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
That's right. Tomorrow we'll be back 4 p.m. Eastern, I believe. But follow Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open on Twitter, on Instagram, wherever it is.
And YouTube especially, because that's where you're watching us right now.
Yeah, that's right. And we'll, turn on notifications. That'll be a good way,
Yeah.
too. We'll see you tomorrow for day 1A of the main event.
Good night and good luck.